Alright, let's get started on the 12-hour. Ruak, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe it's been 2 years, honestly. It's crazy how fast it passed. And we started with a tournament. Now 2 years later, we continue with the tournament, so that's pretty nice. That's the first thing on the program today. We'll do a bunch of different stuff, but let's jump on PvP. Maybe we'll get to hit day 50, right? It's just 3 days. We have 12 hours, but not the entire 12 hours for the tournament, but let's see. Day 50 on an anniversary will be a pretty nice milestone. So what is the state here? We got 9 in the stash, but no hold on. No blizzard, right? So what do I even want to do? I could redo this one. I could redo this one. It's half a degree, right? I mean, it's quite a bit, but maybe we could mend these two since we have the time. What's the... Actually, it's a nice part of the day. How about we move through, maybe collect some stuff. I could also mend this soon. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty slow. Yeah, get more Termagants. Let's see. I would not mind more Reishis, perhaps. Yeah, day 50 is basically in the bag. Good morning, BB8, good morning. How much sleep did you get? You played Pig last night, didn't you? Happy to your anniversary. Incredibly proud of the progress I have made, not only as a streamer, gamer, but as a person too. So grateful to have met Team Scumpiness and be a proud mod. Thank you, BB8, thank you. And we're very grateful to have you in the community. And yeah, no pressure, but you know, there's an expectation of you today to carry later on. So, you know, just make sure we're well rested. We cannot afford to fail, and it'll be mostly you carrying, right? Sarah said she doesn't feel confident carrying, but let's see. You will all have to carry me, obviously. I know nothing about the game, so it's gonna be interesting. All right, I don't think I wanna mend. I don't think I wanna mend. I think we're gonna move. I might take one green tea, perhaps. Oh, as an expectation with your gaming, if you think about it. I know what you mean. Like, it's kind of the same for me, right? Like, people expect me to try hard at the games, but you know, when you're new to a game, it's different. There's no expectations, at least temporarily. There's no expectations for a while. I'm curious how much I'm gonna like the game. I hope we'll have a blast. I hope it's gonna be fun. How much do I need for meat curing box? We need 7 more. Okay, we're gonna look for that. We're gonna look for that because I have nothing to beachcomb. I have nothing to beachcomb at all. I was thinking of moving to PV. Like, we're actually gonna try the PV strat, right? We talked about it before. So I will literally go and hang out in PV. Maybe take some more of these so we have something to process. Literally just gonna hang out in PV to get more blizzards because... I mean, no, we could loot Mystery Lake. That is also an option. Very nice weather. I could actually switch into the second insulation. Said, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. But are known to be, like, gamers. Yeah, yeah. Just sweating it, right? Good at everything. Yeah. It's funny, though, because, like, most people have not seen me play anything else but TLD, right? How do you know I'm not just good at TLD and I suck at other games? But yeah, I do like getting good at the games. That's the enjoyable part to me, really. That's the enjoyable part. The process of improving, you know. I haven't looted this cache in here. I may not have. We don't exactly need marine flares, but I mean, we kind of don't have much to do. So I will try to go to PV or Mystery Lake, one of those two. Let's see what we find on the coast. We have some stuff to collect. Some time to pass. Slept for 3 hours, you won't be conscious for much longer. Yeah, get some sleep, get some sleep. We'll be doing some peak. Hopefully we don't oversleep, because then we're gonna fail spectacularly. You're so unbelievably competitive. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, right? You should try the tournament. Why are you not doing the TLD tournament? I know you're not really into TLD these days, I guess that's the reason. But you've never done a tournament, right? I think you've done some of the challenges, but they were not like official tournaments, right? You were doing Wolf Wrangler, but then you got mad at the weather or something. I mean, I never really finished proper Wolf Wrangler either, right? I've done the melee one, and I got screwed over by the weather as well in the end. It can be fun. It can be fun. That's what. That's how the streaming for me even started, right? The tournament 2 years ago. It was like so long. Let's clean the beach a little bit. There's a little fish stash, but I honestly we don't really need a fish right now. I'm not going to waste matches or anything. I'll just keep going. I'm surprised I'm still cold, honestly. And this plus 32, kind of cold in Desolation Point, right? It's minus 35. We're almost getting the full, but not even quite. We're like minus 19 penalty, right? So that's like minus 16 at noon in Desolation Point. Yeah, on the colder side today. Not the chillest day. Planchocola, welcome in. Happy weekend. Funny because whenever you do challenges, tournament, you do them to the extreme, then you get really close and drop it. Yeah, because you enjoy the improvement, right? The process of improvement. Like, I get it. If you remember the Far Territories Only, that was such a fun run. Right, I actually struggled for a long time. It was so nice. If you struggle after 5k hours in this game, it's a wonderful challenge. I really recommend that challenge. Really, more people should try Far Territories Only. It was great. But the moment I got the warm clothing and we got a little comfortable, it felt too much like a normal run, just hanging out in the Far Territories, and then I sort of lost interest. If we had like really scarce matches or cloth, I would probably be interested for longer, but I could go for 500 at that point. I was like pretty confident. I could do 500 without much struggle, even with the non-renewable cloth and medal and all that. And that kind of made it, you know, like I didn't want to go 500. That's a long run in free regions only. So I suddenly just lost interest, but the early game was very nice. Maybe if I added some kind of a twist to the challenge to make it harder, like, how about I have to use an entire pack of matches each time I start a fire? Imagine how rare matches would be then, right? 12 matches at a time. You really would not be able to start many fires. Or something like that. In general, like, I would want there to be even fewer resources. Root beer, thank you, welcome in. Sarah, good morning, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Masochist wives. Sarah, you know BB-8 slept for 3 hours, so like if she doesn't wake up, the carrying is up to you today. Just letting you know. You're the next in line when it comes to carrying on peak. Frick. Did you get enough sleep at least? Or did you play till like 4 AM? Please don't oversleep, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get destroyed if she does. 4 AM, ooh, okay, so a little light on sleep. A little light on sleep. I mean, 6 hours, yeah. Well, I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure it'll go great, right? Right? I want this. I want fur. We want as much fur as possible. So we're still missing 6. I don't really need cedar. I need fur. Where's all the fur, man? We are too low on this. I need as much as possible so that we can make the meat curing box. For him, you have not slept yet. Wow. Bunch of insomniacs in chat. Ah, freaking spray paint. This has been here for ages now. It keeps trolling me. Let me actually take the fish off the shore, because why the hell not? Bring it here. We can process all the torches, like, whatever. Well, I hope you had fun. I hope you know, it might be good, like, yeah, sure, you will be more tired, but you got some practice in last minute. You played for like 4 hours. So, how long is a round on average? I know it can vary, right? But like, give me an upper and lower bound, I'm like curious. How many rounds will we get in? I don't really know how long we'll play for, but you know. I'm thinking maybe like 3-4 hours, like a third of the stream. We'll see how it goes, of course. We'll just go by the feel. Is this the path? This is the path. Really good when Sarah and you were in Guns just saying, I'll see you in 6 hours. That's crazy. Peeking round the clock. Set you're on for 4:30, woke up 3:56. I was already live, yeah. I woke up at like 8 myself, but I went to sleep early actually. Unlike someone. I went to sleep at midnight or something, so you know, I got my 8 hours, all rested. I got breakfast in, I had coffee from my White Hintel and mug. What more do you want on a Saturday morning, really? Must be a really fun game. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I honestly don't really know much about it. It seems to be really popular, like it really blew up. It's like a popular streamer game. Lots of people playing it. I kind of avoided looking at it. Didn't really want to know much. I enjoy being thrown in and knowing nothing, right? That's a feeling that with most games it's not gonna last very long. But apparently there's enough randomization in terms of maps there. So that will probably keep it fresh for a long time. So smaller group is faster. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. Usually it's the other way around. You went to sleep at a reasonable hour. Yeah, you just woke up early, right? It's one or the other. Alright, so it's like 2 hours. Yeah, there we go. I missed it. 2 hours. Yeah. So maybe we'll get to do like 2 rounds. But we'll see. Maybe we'll fail the first one in half an hour. Wouldn't be too shocked. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh. 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 Why do we need lanterns? I'm gonna use this as beacons. This is wonderful. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think it's visible 24/7 though. I think it depends on time of the day. Like the lighting will change. I don't think we'll see it at night, but it's still useful during the day. Yeah, some salt glow. We have some salt lamps. New technology just dropped. Let's see how it works, right? I'm definitely willing to sacrifice this salt for this. Let me take this. Trying to drop it at spots where I'll be able to see it from like both sides. Okay, quick check. Does it still work? Oh, okay. When does it stop? I wonder. Maybe it changed because I lit the lantern. Let me try and re-enter. So I wonder what it depends on. Definitely needs more testing. Maybe it's because it was dropped like near the exit where the light is. Yeah, I have a feeling there won't be a way to take advantage of this, but I wish... Oh, why did I... Okay. I never realized I get put so far away from the door. So this one is lit, and that's about it. It must be the proximity to the door, sadly. Okay, it's not gonna work. Ah, too bad. Too freaking bad. Let me pick it up. Well, it was a good try. There we go. Faster when you don't have to wait for a gun because he keeps falling down the mountain. Well, I'll be the one falling down the mountain, sir. Don't worry, I got that part covered. I got that part covered. Is this what I used back in my day? Yeah, back in my day when you spring chickens were still not around. We used salt to navigate caves. Yeah, it's based on the light from the door, sadly. Who knows, maybe there is some item that actually works like this, but I need more testing. I had a feeling that it would be like something... lighting is like really weird, right? You can notice the opposite, like when you take an item from customization, like from a basement in the hangar, for example, in Airfield. Sometimes it's just like all black. Like, you know, like covered in shadows, even if you take it like upstairs. It just looks strange. And this was basically the opposite, I guess. Ironically, those all black items usually stay that way. But these well-lit ones do not. Freaking typical, man. Looking forward to making candles. Yeah, we probably won't be able to put them in a cave. I hope they do add them eventually, but... They've been really busy. I think they released something... did they release the PS5 version or something? I saw some update on the forums. Maybe the version, the PS5 version is out. They've been struggling with that, so... It's not great because it might delay wind treatment and everything. Let's see. They've still been very quiet about that. Okay, we have a lot of these to harvest. I'm gonna catch up with Chad while harvest. Oh my freaking god, man. These freaking torches. At least it doesn't pass much time, right? Probability of that happening is so low. I will disprove that theory, Sarah. Must be a skill issue on his part. Well, that's why you two are there, to carry, right? Hard time with PS4, PS5. Okay, so it's still not out yet, yeah. I didn't pay too much attention to the update, because like I don't have the version, the PS5 version. But I hope they release it ASAP, both for the sake of PS players and for the sake of all of us, right? Because like they're spending resources on it, time and resources, and that's going to delay everything else too. Thoroughly enjoyed hearing you yelling BB-8 while falling down the mountain. Oh. What is that sound? Is that a blizzard by any chance? I think I'll take a nap. Reassess the situation. Need a quality of life update for multi-torch harvesting. Yeah, the torches are really annoying. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, we'll turn around. We'll go Desolation Point first. It makes more sense. So we'll sleep here until it ends, probably. Wonderful. We pretty much had nothing to do. I was actually sort of on the way to PV, or maybe finish building Mystery Lake, but hopefully we get some pills. Yeah, time for you to take a nap. Yes, yes, you need to be well rested. Sleep well, or nap well. Honestly, good thing I harvested these torches. I was low-key thinking of just heating them into a locker so that they despawn and just picking up sticks instead, right? It's not like we're desperate for sticks. But had I done that, I would have to start beachcombing in Crumbling Highway, which is kind of annoying. Right? It doesn't really make much sense. And this is great because when we start from DP, even from this side, we can probably make it all the way to Bleak, so we get like extra beachcombing. It should still be fine. You know what? I can carry it to the other side. Why the hell not? 73. Nothing else here. Might take some more sticks. We'll take them towards Hibernia. Depends on a lot of things, like what? We'll have you either way. A mic is not a requirement. It would help us communicate, right? But, playing without a mic is still better than not playing at all. They will downgrade the PS4 version similar to what they did to Switch. Oh yeah, that was the news, right? Yeah, because they run into memory issues. Honestly, recently I was working on my save as customization videos. I lost like 2 saves. They could not be loaded. That's kind of worrisome on PC. It just gave me the fail to restore save when I loaded the save. They were not like long saves or anything, but it's a little worrisome, right? I did like customization on those save files, and I had to delete them. Kind of sucks. So I'm a little worried what that means for like a long save files, right? If that happens to me, it's like a 20, 30, 40 day save file where I was doing a bunch of heavy customization. And I got that scary save file. And I couldn't even set it into Hinterland because I was so freaking... I was just doing such black magic stuff there. If they saw it, if they managed to restore the save file and saw what I did there, they would start patching it, so I couldn't send it to Hinterland. Samantha, welcome in, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good weekend. How loud your house is in the morning, how Neptune is acting, and how you are mentally. Okay, let's hope the Neptune is acting nicely when you wake up. Fingers crossed. Not a no, just a maybe. You can always change your mind, right? Start without a mic and maybe then hop on. Because you will quickly find it's frustrating to try and navigate a newbie in that game, I'm sure. And you will feel the urge, you know, to hop on and explain things. I am counting on that. Kimioda's huge customization runs like 1900 or something, and it's still alive, right? That's good. I really wonder, so it must be something specific, right? Because Kimmy's done like a few complete remodels of interiors, right? I haven't really like paid much attention, but I know he was doing that, and his run is still alright. But I was doing like, yeah, I was doing some black magic stuff that is not publicly known, some exploity stuff. I wonder if that caused some issues. Like, I don't see why it would. In the end, as far as save files are concerned, it's just saving the location of furniture and decorations, right? So it shouldn't really matter. But maybe it's if you save too quickly, right? So the thing is, entering and exiting a save as customization way too quickly, it saves your game over and over. So if you like do this quickly, right? Like you have a like 50 pieces of furniture in the workbench, and you start taking them one by one really quickly. You have to enter and exit customization and save over and over. I feel like that might corrupt the save file. It's probably the most likely case. I tried to replicate this, but I couldn't, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a small chance. Gotta be careful with that. I I wish it didn't say every time. I wish there was like a cooldown, right? If you enter and exit customization very quickly, it should save like once every 10 seconds at most, and all the other attempts will just not save the game. That would probably help with the stability of save files. It certainly couldn't hurt. I actually don't have any food here. I do have the burdock. We could eat the burdock. Let me eat this, I guess. I mean, no, we'll be back to DP before the blizzard ends. Is there anything at all other than sleeping? I guess I can prepare the shrooms. Let's do like 1 hour of that. 1.5. Yeah, we can do an hour and a half. It's not too bad. Suddenly she will turn on mic just to yell bash. Yeah, I can see that happening. Is it over? I don't think it's over. I think we're at 30. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I don't trust this. Maybe the wind just died down. Maybe it's just trying to lure me into the region. So I will give it. Yeah, let's do all of these. 25 more minutes. Check the journal again. That's left. I said right. Well, your left or my left, you know. You gotta be specific. Added the floor to Trapper's Red Barn. Has like million things going on at Quonset. Yeah, see, funnily enough, that's exactly the two interiors where my save file failed. Trapper's and Red Barn. Those are the ones I was touching, ironically. And also the community hall. Those were the ones I was trying, and that's where it failed. So I really wonder. I mean, I may have had more furniture than Kimmy, because I was like, yeah, I mean, you'll see in the videos. I was doing like some really heavy stuff. But, I don't know. Like, he was doing the carpet, right? The carpet floors in Red Barn, I think. I've seen a little bit of that. I think you mean that run. There might be some differentiation between carpets as a decoration. They're technically decoration, right? Not furniture. And actually furniture craft. I wonder. Donza, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Did you get a run going? I sort of zoned out after midnight. Did you manage to get a run going yesterday? Neptune is your 7-year-old Belgian Malinois. Oh, okay. I thought you were actually talking about like constellation of planets. Okay, there we go. Blizzard ended officially, so it was just winding down. It's time for us to go outside. High winds. Yeah, it was just the blizzard ending. Ooh, we actually got beautiful weather too. Let's freaking go. Yeah, we did have a blizzard. It just took a little bit. That was a particularly short blizzard though, so we should be able to do Blick Inlet as well, hopefully. Let's go. Let's get some pills. Let's get some pills. I need some pills today. Come on, it's my anniversary. I deserve some pills as a present, right? Surely the game would be nice. I deserve a basket of pills. I expect a basket of painkillers for my anniversary. Nicely packaged and all. Yeah, carpet hides and planks. Yeah. So that's the one. I saw a little bit of that. Like, I'm actually trying to make like proper floors from furniture, you know, like actual hard floors. And it's pretty difficult and kind of exploiting, because you are not really allowed to do that normally. So I wonder if that messes something up or not. But I think it might just be the speed at which I'm saving the game that's killing it. Yeah, go take a nap. See you in 3 to 4 hours, hopefully. You did get a run going. Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to avoid start spamming. Like, getting a nice start with some extra pills, it really, you know, helps kickstart the run, but I get really bored spamming the starts. I just can't honestly do it. I did a little bit for the first run because I was trying to get a bunker, but luckily the game was not too mean to me, so it only took me like 5 or 6 attempts. It was like half an hour or less. That's still within acceptable range, but yeah, like once it gets into like several hours territory, I really get frustrated. Oh my god, is that it? No, that's not it. That's ladder. Or a sapling. Alright, oh wait. No. Oh, I see pills everywhere now. I see pills everywhere. I mean, that's actually... It's red, so I get a pass, right? That's like almost a painkiller. Wendy, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're on a good Saturday. You're still in bed on your left side. Yes, yes. You only got 6 hours, right? Rest up. Rest up, Brooks. Carrying is hard work, right? So you need rest. You already bought breakfast. Wow, already on your feet. Yeah, I woke up at 8 myself. Like I got an early start. I don't think I'll be like tired. I mean, you know, like 12-hour stream is a lot, but we've done it before. I think my record is 16, right? Or 16 and a half. That was a crazy stream. I don't know if I'll ever beat that. Maybe when Black Frost comes out. Like that's the nearest. I don't really want to do 24, you know, because I do like my sleep. Like 16 and a half is like the limit for the most part, but man, when Black Frost comes out, if there's enough content in it that we won't get like bored after 4 hours, I could imagine the first stream would rival, or maybe the second one, because it's probably gonna come out in the evening. So you know, I'll do the usual, get a quick look, and then do a really long stream the next day. That will be the plan. I honestly don't care about anything that's in there. Can't have pills. Let's keep going. Wait, you didn't even get 6 hours. Oh no. Then I misunderstood you. How much did you get? Considering ice cream for breakfast, I fully support that decision. I would say go for it. What time I'm planning to play Peak? Need to get some gardening, so when I plan it right. Alright, so you got the game, right? Perfect, perfect. So BBA just went to sleep. She plans to be ready for Peak. So at the earliest, I'm thinking like 2 p.m. Probably not before 2 p.m. Or maybe 1:30, you know, at the worst. We might switch into some, I don't know, TTI or whatever. Some words on stream in between. Or maybe we'll just keep doing PPP until then. Let's see. Games and Cookies, Schmooches, welcome in. And thank you, thank you. Where's my pills? I want my breakfast. Got the 1.5 hours more than BB8. So 4.5 hours. Oh my god, you guys. Why are you sleeping so little? Why are you sleeping so little on a weekend? I can't understand. Ooh, we actually want maple saplings. This is nice. It's no pills, but I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. This area I find pills literally the most often. Let's go. Give me some pills. No? No pills? Not a single pill. Okay, we're about halfway through DP combing. There's still like half of the loot on the other side, so I'm gonna keep hoping. Suggested the second pick, try at 2 AM, have FOMO. Oh my god, you must really be hooked in the game. You must be really hooked. So yeah, if you have FOMO, let's see how it goes. Thank you for the 69 rabbits, Donza. Let's go. Let's go. Day 69 today, but we might hit day 50. We are day 47, right? Oh, we're already on day 48. How? How does that work? Yeah, okay, we had 47 survive, right? Okay, so we're on day 48. Makes sense. We want to survive 3 more days today at least. What an unholy hour. Yeah, they stay up all night and they are tired during the day. Can you believe it? Thank you for the 10 more rabbits. You love peeking. Well, we're gonna be doing some peeking today for sure. Peak princess. Queen of the peak. Queen of the peak. And for another 16 rabbits. Let's go.
This stuff will come.
Dude, why do I keep getting black and white film? Every single freaking time, I swear to God. I found so much film. Let me get high of that. You would have slept longer, but you had kind of plans at 10 a.m. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you're not getting enough sleeps. I know it's exciting. Play peak late at night. Then we have an anniversary, but I gotta think about your health as well. I got my sleep, you know. I'm all ready. I got sleep. I got some good breakfast. I shall proceed with the 12-hour now. Church of Bathrobe. Yeah, well, welcome to Church of Bathrobe. We're gonna be serving a 12-hour sermon today, a special 12-hour sermon.
Feel numb.
Okay, I don't wanna be heavy here. Let me drop some stuff. We don't need 2 flares. I'll keep 1 just in case we run into a wall or something. And we can actually go inside after we loot this, because like there's nothing else left for us in Desolation Point. Come on, give me some pills, please. Be nice, game. Come on, it's my anniversary. You owe it to me to be nice today, game. Not today. Don't frustrate me today. That would not be nice. Alright, we can be dry on pills from this beach coming. That would be just horrible. And Desolation Point is usually the one that has the pills, so this is starting to look a little bad. This is starting to look concerning. Like we're not getting any pills from here. We'll be taking power naps throughout the day. Oh man. I hope we'll get a long night's sleep tonight at least. Fish. Fish everywhere, man. Fish freaking everywhere. Not what we need. Not what we need at all.
So cold.
Looks like that's it. Okay, so Desolation Point had a big fat 0 painkillers for us. Wonderful. I forgot when we had the blizzard. It was like afternoon-ish, right? So it's like maybe 4 hours from the blizzard now. 5 at most. We should be able to make it to Bleak. I'm thinking of warming up inside or something, but maybe we don't need to. I mean, I will go through the mine. But I'm faster, but I'll pop into Hibernia. Just to drop the saplings we picked up and all that. -9, yeah. Not the nicest weather. You probably go to bed straight after I end. Unless someone asks to play peak. Yeah, that's the danger. That's the danger, Sarah. But I guess tomorrow you can sleep in, right? I think tomorrow... I would plan on doing a 12-hour. I don't know about anyone else. Curacell won't be online tomorrow. Oh, and Sarah, when did you wanna do the bonus streamy this weeky? Because I'm thinking of doing extra stream during the week, because I will not be streaming next weekend. I will be too busy. I might do a Sunday stream, but it might be shorter too. But no Friday or Saturday, that's for sure. So I was thinking of getting an extra stream. Either Monday or Tuesday, depending on where... Okay, so you want to do Monday, okay. So I'll do Tuesday probably. Bonus stream you on Tuesday. Quickly go inside. probably have... I don't think I want to carry... Yeah, look at this. We're carrying almost a kilo of prepared birch bark, man. Like, come on. Come on. That really adds up, right? This is more than enough. More than enough. Drop the saplings. Got some saplings, lots of sticks, and fire starters in general. Fuel. Where's the fur pile? I saw it in here somewhere. Fur. Why is it so hard to see? There it is. Okay. I brought 1 fur. We still need 6 for the meat carrying box. That's a lot, but yeah. What else? We eat the bear meat. I have a bunch of salt with me as well. Where's the salt pile? Salt. There it is. Unless you rather want Monday, we can switch. I honestly don't have a preference. It doesn't matter. I'm fine with Tuesday. Works for me. Yeah, hard to see because it's nighttime. I could use the lantern, but it's hopefully gonna be quick. Actually gonna use the oil we have, right? Yeah, we could refill this a little bit. Okie dokie. It's settled then. Alright, we have plenty of doses. Let's go. I mean, we have so much more to beachcomb anyway, right? Did warm up a little bit. I could probably equip this for now to be a little bit less cold, but it is freaking cold right now. Definitely freaking cold. Can harvest this for 1 stick if we need to start a fire. Let's go through a mine. It's faster, it's warmer, and I think the cold there might have respawned now. It's been a while since I checked. Need that glowing princess skin, exactly. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, we're moving so fast. Pavement and Celestial Navigator at the same time. It's almost like sprinting, man. So damn good. How's my coal? 6, okay. 6 is acceptable. Hopefully we'll find more here, though. Need to order your skincare, you're nearly all out. Aww. No, Wind is right. Good sleep will help you, you know. With skin and everything, general health. And you know what else helps? Sipping. Hope you're getting your water intake in for today. I'm probably gonna finish the rum I have left during peak. You know, make it more fun. Huh? So don't expect me to be very good. I don't have much rum left though, so I think it's gonna be like drunk. But you know, maybe a little woozy. Let's see. I down it at the same time. Like a short time frame. There we go. That's what I wanna see. All this coal. Hell yeah. Oh, there's even... Oh, okay. I never harvested this. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Okay. I probably have enough salt for the meat cream box. I'm actually low on fur. I did not expect that to be the bigger problem, because salt... You drain it very quickly, curing meat. Luckily, I mostly just need curing meat for like travel food. Like, it's really... It's just nice to have, right? It's not exactly gonna be a game changer for this run. But it'll be nice to be able to have like 1 or 2 pieces at a time in case we need it. I'm gonna bring all of this to the entrance most likely. When we go back we can take it. But I'll drop it while still in DP. Yeah, I'm glad I found the salt because we need like 8 kilos, right? I know where... Wait, actually Hibernia has a salt bag somewhere. I didn't pick it up. I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed salt bag in Hibernia, so we're still fine. Salt is honestly not an issue for now. We can use the whole freaking salt bag. Drunk peak. You should get a drink too. Hell yeah. Let's go. I don't have much. Like, I have like... I don't know, like 20% left of a rum bottle. I might make some cocktails, some mojito perhaps. Well, several. Just finish it off. Yeah, the rum's gone, the rum's gone. It's been some hot weeks in June, right? I just ordered some cocktail supplies. Kept me nice and cool. And a little tipsy. It's so sugary though, like that's the main problem. It's not even the alcohol, it's just so many calories. Like when you drink lots of cocktails. Holy crap. They really add up. Oh, the weather's changing. Not bad, I mean fog is fine, but we lose the bonus movement. Clear weather and not windy is actually better at night for me. But I mean, this is fine. Definitely better than snowfall. Can definitely live with light fog. I mean, imagine complaining about light fog. Light fog is great. Let's get rid of some of these things I'm carrying. So, all the salt, of course, I'm not carrying that with me. Screw that. Screw all of that. I can leave 2 sticks as well. And a lot of this coal. So we'll take 7. 7 I think is good enough. Yeah. And let's see crumbling. Hopefully it'll be better to us than Desolation Point. Big order, big screen. Hell yeah. I do almost everything from big screen. Like, I really don't like staring at a phone. Unless it's some stuff you really want to do, like, on the road, right? The portability of the phone is its advantage. Not its screen size, that's for sure. Or performance. Whatever I can do from PC, I do from PC. Kind of sucks that I didn't harvest all the salt like within the span of 1 day. Because now it'll be hard to remember when the respawns are. I did mark the first respawn, but the salt we just harvested, like it's 7 days apart, yeah, that's kind of annoying. You're switching it up right side now, wow. Wow, trying out new stuff, huh? You're the adventurous type, I can tell. Oh, lovely weather. Let's go. Let's get some painkillers. Those in 7 hours. I would like to finish at least coastal until morning. Then we have Bleak Inlets in like 8 hours, which is very, very doable. Unless we get poop weather. going from ravine down is that makes so much difference, man. Like, we measured it last time, right? Yesterday we did some measurement in the opposite direction, and honestly, I don't think Blickenland is worth it unless you start from here. This is still fine. We can hit Blickenland in time. But from anywhere else, it's really just Desolation Point, maybe Crumbling Highway. We were sort of in Crumbling Highway. Or Blickenland itself. If you're not there, it's not even worth going there. Like, just skip Blickenland at that point. Come on, little painkillers. -5. Honestly, it might be better to be a little encumbered here and get cold slower. We'll still get to move faster that way overall, I would say. Do I even care about this? Probably not. Some thin ice too. Waste of time. There's no leather jackets in it anymore. Just not the same, you know. Wow. This sucks. There's like nothing here, man. This spot is some of the more reliable ones, but not today, I guess. This is disappointing. Just 2 items. I mean, I can take them to the fire, I suppose. Honestly, pretty bad overall. So, I was rewatching the VOD from Wednesday, right? The one where we got this struggle in Crumbling Highway with the Aurora Wolf. And I did not throw a torch, so well, I am once again confused. How he walked into that cave. I did not make any noise. I did not make anything that would be counted as noise. I did not smell. I think we just got really unlucky there then. That freaking wolf. I guess it at least gave us something to do, right? So we had some more time to mend and craft and whatnot. I still haven't really recovered fully though. Like, my insulation is still partially torn. My head wrap and my outer bearskin coat, same thing really. Can I drop anything at all? Like, this is like my core loadout, right? I can't really drop anything. This is it, yeah. Kind of sucks because if I got rid of 2.5 kills, I could use the second insulation more regularly. But this way I cannot. Yeah, I walked by and saw me. That's probably what happened. I feel like they do it more often now. Since the refresh, they sort of migrate between areas. I've seen it happen in several spots. Like the wolves in front of Thompson Crossing. I literally saw them like go through the bridge at some point. They used to not do that. I mean, there were no wolves there in the first place, right? But they seem to be like roaming in larger areas now. Which is kind of a cool mechanic, like it makes them less static, but kind of screwed me over that one time in Crumbling now. Okay, that's some pretty rough luck so far. I don't think there's any painkillers here. There's only wolf. I think I'll start a torch to have an easier time with the wolf. Let me move this. But honestly, really bad loot so far. Really bad loot. -4, yeah. We'll be warm for a while. This is gonna give us another 3 degrees. But it will have to warm up probably somewhere around Misanthropes, I'm thinking. Oh wow, okay, he's gonna spot me like we're way too close. Maybe I could just sneak past? We're really lucky that he's facing away. Yeah, the wolf's direction can really make a lot of difference. It's the same with most animals, but moose, and I think cougar as well. Moose and cougar, they are much more likely to notice you, even when they're facing away. Like, they sort of notice you in like a 360-degree radius. I think moose is not full 360, like if you're straight behind the moose, you can still get past. But cougar is like 360, it spots you instantly, it's like, you know, really good senses. Yeah, it makes sense, it makes sense. I'm curious how they will tune the AI in Black Forest. There's still a lot of improvement to be made, right, with animal AI. I mean, let's be honest here. And to me, this is like one of the crucial things they should improve in Black Frost. One of the things they could improve the most. Rat said what we got to see from Black Forest was like gameplay footage, but you know, I'm doubtful. I just want Wolf to be able to like walk through a car, just jump on the hood, jump on the car, that sort of stuff. I want them to be much smarter with verticality, in general, deal with obstacles. That will be huge if they manage to do that. Deer sometimes spot two maps. Yeah, deer are like crazy. When it's watched, deer are like the single main reason, or single main reason. They are the main reason and possibly the single reason why Big Cat Killer is nice as a feat. Like it helps so much with deer. Holy crap! It's so much less painful to kill deer once you have that feat. Well, once. Sadly, it's sort of impossible to get it these days. Not a decision that was popular in the community. But, I don't know, they don't seem to be doing anything with it anymore. Oh, wait, oh, right, we had a big boat here, yeah. So that was the one from yesterday. So there's still fish floating. May as well take them with me. Big boat, big boat. Maybe we'll get another one, you never know. Still get one more in coastal. But Bleak Inlet does not have big boats. Impossible to bait deers with that badge, they just ignore you. Yeah, there are downsides to the badge. It's not just the deer, but in general, if you want a wolf to spot you or a bear, with bears I feel like it's the most problematic. You have to get so close to a bear that he almost charges you right away, right? It's very annoying, because like sometimes I just want the bear to spot me and not charge me, so that he walks towards me, and it's much more annoying to do with the fit. And that's, to me, the reason why I don't really like pick it. Like, it wouldn't be my top 2. But I think it's a good feat still. I think it's useful for certain situations. And what I like the most about it, it also affects smell, right? So if you're carrying one bar of smell, you're usually fine. That's kind of huge. It's just, now that we have cured meat as well, it's you know, it's more useful just like early game. It's not that big of a game changer anymore. But it's pretty convenient that you don't really have to worry about smell as much. Where's all the loot, man? I have seen like one stick there, that was pretty bad. Where's all the loot? Give me some pills. Yeah, following case. It's much more annoying too. Like, yeah, that's the downside. Like, when you actually want the animals to spot you, you kind of can't. Until you're too close, and that's just not great for predators. Okay, I will take some extra food. It's not painkillers, but it's not useless either. Okay, weather's changing again. Getting bonus movement. Is it clear or aurora? I don't hear the aurora sounds. I think it's another clear weather. It's very nice. Better visibility too. We have still one torch to go. I'll probably warm up somewhere under Jackrabbit or something. Wow, no painkillers still, man. Not great luck to start with today. Not the best. Final torch, yeah. I'm gonna start up. Maybe even here. Do I have some fish? I do have fish to cook, so this is a good spot to warm up perhaps. Since it's not windy, hopefully it's not going to pick up in the meantime. I just started here. Honestly, we have to be getting close to far starting 5. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can't feel my feet.
$35 and $35. Perfect. Exactly the same size. Love to see that. Okay, so since it's gonna be late night, I'm actually going to put the reishi in the flask, not the birch. And I guess we could also warm up this. I forgot I had it. Kind of keep forgetting about the herbal teas. Are we getting any invisible teas? I really hate that bug, but it looks like we're fine. We got 15 minutes left. I'm gonna probably finish drinking what I got. Yeah, I should have probably made some water instead of cooking fish. Getting a little thirsty. Six minutes, but we still need to warm up a little bit. I might just sharpen. We have not sharpened this yet. Oh, it's 17. You know what, maybe another time. Maybe let's just start pulling torches. I could also make some water, I guess. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Once we finish cooking these. Let's make a little bit of water. Have a bite. Eh. Alright, time to move out. No burning teas. Perfect. Just enough time to warm up, and now let's get some pills. Where's my pills? Where's my pills game? Wow, it was actually empty. Those are rarely empty. Holy crap, man. Not the luckiest today. Got snacks sorted for today. I do have some snacks ready, yeah. Let's see how hungry we are. I do have some snackies. Gotta be prepared for these long streams, right? Not my first rodeo. Yeah, I know what it can be, yeah. Like when you like stream during the whole day. You can get real hungry sometimes, especially when chat talks about food, right? It's so many snacks, hell yeah. I'm actually a little light on snacks. I don't have that many, but you know, should be good today. Should be good enough. Wow, man, unlucky beachcomb today. Unlucky beachcomb. Better find something in Bleak, because these 3 regions did not deliver at all. We still have some last chance here in coastal, but it's not much. It's just a couple spawns, so I'm not exactly optimistic. I still don't understand how it always works like that, but we're going to be in Bleak Inlet in the coldest part of the day again. Okay, we do need to do this. This is one of the tougher beachcombing spots, but we should... Okay, wait, I'm encumbered. You don't want to be encumbered for this one. Holy crap, that's a lot though. What can we drop? I need to drop a lot. Or I could... Okay, you know what, let me just do it this way. Now we are not encumbered. Let me chain the torch. This is one of the tougher spots, so we do need the crampons just to be safe. Nothing in there. What a shocker, right? But it's fine. Now we know. Now we freaking know. Pickle, welcome in. Happy weekend, and thank you, thank you. Yeah, can't believe it's been 2 years. Time really flows. It's nice that we get to do the tournament during the anniversary though, because that's how I started as well, so it's kind of symbolic. Okay, I'm not taking that. I wish the game was nicer today though. I wish the game was nicer. Not having much luck yet. Meant to type 2 years, not 12, yeah. Oh man, imagine a 12-year stream anniversary. I mean, some people do it already, right? I think the weather's changing, I'm slower. Why not? How old is Twitch? It's like 13, 14 years old, right? So like the oldest streamers might actually have a 12-year anniversary. That's crazy. 12 years is huge. That, like, wow, I can imagine. I really don't know if I'll be streaming 10 years from now. That's a spray paint, I can already tell. Freaking spray paint. Ooh, okay, wind's picking up. Good thing we just finished beachcombing this side. We can turn around, screw the headwind. We don't need to worry about it. Get a tea in. You started streaming for this tournament. Oh, nice, nice. So you're exactly me 2 years ago. That's how I started as well. There was a... What was the tournament 2 years ago? The Backpacker Rally, it was called. That was the whole reason I even started. Like I was doing some stuff on YouTube and watching people, you know. Wasn't sure if it would be for me, but then the tournament started. You have to record a run. So I gave it a try, and here I am 2 years later. We'll be here 2 years from now. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Like originally I started streaming just for the tournament, right? And there was another tournament happening very shortly after. There were like 2 tournaments in the span of 3 months. So I did the first tourney and I was like, okay, I want to do the second tourney as well. Not sure what to do in between. I just did some TLD challenge. Then after the second tournament I sort of didn't stream as often. But eventually I just built up a regular schedule. Can be pretty nice. So how's your run going? Nice to see new people starting tournament runs. It always picks up in the like final month because that's, you know, like people start feeling the time pressure, so everybody tries to get the run in. I think there were only like 6 or 7 finish times the first month, right? I didn't really finish a run either. I had one attempt, then I forgot to take pills and took a break. I know the bear is around here somewhere. He definitely respawned. We've seen him several times. Hopefully we can sneak past. And I got almost 12 hours left for Blick Inlet, which is easily enough. Going from this side is much faster. They are 6-7 with 5 pills. Nice, nice. Never thought you'd win, just went to join in. Yeah, totally, totally. Like, you know, winning is nice, and that's like part of the tournament, like some competition to it. But in the end, it's about having fun. Huh? It's not that important. I already won, sort of, right? Not like the tournament itself, but I achieved what I wanted to achieve. I did what I find the most fun about tournaments. What I did with the previous tournaments is like figure something out that affects the way people play the tournament. You know, find something new about the game that changes the way we approach it. That's really what I enjoy, the science, figuring out the strategies. Not actually playing it. I mean, that's also fun, but yeah, the theory behind it, that's always my jam. And I was sciencing the beachcombing, like why is it buggy, and finally figure out a way to work around it, and that really helps with the tournament. It's really game changing, and that makes me happy. That's my victory, no matter how the tournament ends. So someone playing it, I think thought it sounded fun. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tournament. Honestly, there have been like 5 tournaments since I started, right, in the past 2 years. There was the Backpacker tournament, which was craft a bow and 15 arrows and get to airfield as quickly as possible. Then there was another airfield tournament, like bring some pancakes and some recipes to FA. Then there was a recipe tournament, there was a battery tournament, there was an Olympic flame tournament. What they had in common, they were all speedruns, right? And like, speedruns can be fun, But I'm really glad we get a survival tournament this time with a twist. I think it's pretty unique. I am enjoying this tournament more than the previous ones. I do like the idea. And it finally makes painkillers not useless, right? Because painkillers we usually just ignore. May have noticed me doing some sensing on YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I've done first. Like I started like half a year before I even thought about Twitch. I'm doing some more sciencing with safe house customization. It's gonna take a while before I release it, but like I have like 7 or 8 safe house customization videos planned. Wait, how did I already lose the worm in a buff? Has it been that long since I drank a tea? Okay, let's get another one in. I can start seeing rays. We'll be taking our dose soon. Your favorite part is all the gambling behind the scene. What kind of gambling you mean? In the tournament? I hope there's more tournaments that are survival based, and you can technically restart on this tournament, right? Like you have infinite attempts, but it is a time-consuming tournament. I don't know how many hours I put into this. Around probably like 80 hours already. And we're like day 48, I think, or day 49 now. Yeah. So it's a pretty slow one because you don't really get to sleep and craft as much as the base game, as the usual survival run. So the time sort of flows slower. I guess the original thought was that no one would make it like past day 50, but yeah, Beachcombing turned out to be stronger than people expected. Who will win? Who will be the biggest surprise? Oh, right, like the general chat. Who will be the biggest disappointment? Lots of big money running on the results. Yeah. There's a lot of good players in the tournament, so let's see how it pans out. I'm just worried, you know, now that we know that Beachcombing is so powerful, it looks like we can go almost forever, if not fully forever. And I wouldn't want the run to turn into who can just play the run more. May have to come to that, but yeah, that's unfortunate if that happens. Okay, let's do the Death Wall Gold. This one is pretty scary. So let's focus. Then I'll take the pills probably before entering Blick Inlet. Let's chain the torch first. Zerd, welcome in. Thank you. Surprised at how much people are finding. Yeah. So, like, most of it comes from Beachcombing, really, right? I actually have not been very lucky on this run in terms of container or, like, RNG pills. I am honestly still in single digits, I think. I found maybe, like, 7 or 8 RNG doses. That's not much, right? Then there's obviously the guaranteed ones. Like, when you know where those are, you can go for, like, I don't know, 15 days just based off that. Maybe even more than 15. And the rest is really Beachcombing. That's really the game changer here. And I mean, obviously it was going to be good regardless, but the idea was that because of the bug, people didn't fully understand the bug. And the idea was that you don't really get to refresh the beach as often, so it wouldn't really be able to sustain you forever. But it looks like you might be able to either go forever, and if not forever, then and like mostly forever, right? So like even if you can get 90% of your doses from beach, that's like 10 times longer runs than you would be able to have normally, and that's massive. Yeah, I don't really want to go into the cave. We can go straight into ravine, ravine, Blick Inlet, I mean. Found about the bug yesterday. Yeah, the crazy thing is, the bug's been in the game for a long time. At least since Misery came out. When I did my first and only Misery run, I was trying to once again figure out if I can go forever, right? That's always something that interests me in TLD. It's pretty clear you can go forever in like base game, base survival. On Misery it was much less clear. In the end we find out that we sort of can, but it's too frustrating. But it was so painful because the bug made everything worse. Beachcombing is already halved roughly compared to Interloper on Misery. And then you got it like further halved because of the bug, right? So it was very painful. But back then I could see something is wrong, but I didn't know what. And I never really investigated why is that the case. Oh no, it went cold. Oh, come on, I hate when it happens. Okay, our keys were cold. The second I took it out of the flask, it just went cold. Annoying. I really wish there was some like, you know, if the indicator, the hot indicator flashed for 10 seconds or something on and off when it was like about to end. You don't beachcomb that much, more just if you're passing, so never noticed. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's very hard to notice unless you like seriously beachcomb or actually actively investigate what's going on. So I did a lot of beachcombing in Misery, that's where I noticed it. I also did a lot of beachcombing on my long run because I was trying to get an item. I was trying to get a leather jacket, which is normally not available on Interloper, but it temporarily was when it came out. So I was trying to do it on an old patch, and that was the only way to find it. It was very painful. In the end we did get it, but yeah, like, at least I learned the mechanics of beachcombing pretty well. I really need to make a video on beachcombing, like several people have asked me. I always thought it's pretty straightforward, but after finding about this bug, about like most people don't understand the timers when beachcombing is like stops giving you loot and all that. I guess it would be useful after all. I really need to get around to it. We have plenty of time. Let's make a fire here. Let's warm up and take the pills. Good time to take the dose. We're also running out of torches, so why not? Now that the trader's out, beachcombing's not as enticing on long runs anyway, because trader's even more powerful. Like, beachcombing is already OP,
pretty well.
and the trader kind of puts it to shame. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how strong the trader is. I'm really glad the trader's not enabled on this challenge. That would be crazy. Like, that would be like so obviously possible to go forever, and you don't want these kind of tournaments to go forever, right? How do you declare the winner if that's the case? How's our water? I don't have much. I'm gonna make one tea anyway. Let's make some more reishis. Put these two into the flask again. Sadly, I already drank a part of it. We have like 1.5 reishis left. It's quite misunderstood, yeah. And like, honestly, new people especially, like completely new people to the game, they seem to be very confused about the whole idea of beachcombing. Like, they don't really know what to look for, right? I mean, it's items on the beach, but it's apparently... yeah, lots of misconceptions. You got a question, is it true if you break a pry bar on a fishing hole, that hole is closed forever? I have never tried that. If you break a pry bar on a container, it is locked forever. If you break it on a hole, that would be a very interesting bug. We should science that. That's interesting. If that's the case. I'm gonna use a second call, we're not really warming up very fast here. Into the flask again. Zach had a video on a beachcombing only run a while back. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. I think he concluded it's not possible. I think it is possible, but you might need restarts, right? Like, early game is just so brutal if you're gonna do beachcombing only, because it's so RNG heavy. You need to find some marine flares to be able to start a fire. You don't get a fire, you don't get water, right? I did a video on fishing, yeah, but I have not covered this specific case. I have never... The thing is, I don't use pry bars for breaking down ice. Pry bars are not bad, don't get me wrong, they don't decay very fast, and you find more pry bars than you need, right? But my problem with pry bars is they are not renewable and you cannot repair them in any way. So, you know, if you're doing a long enough run, eventually you cannot rely on a pry bar for breaking down ice. I tend to take hammers. Like, you find so many hammers in the world. I leave like 1 or 2 by the forges, right? DP Forge, Muskeg Forge, usually the ones I care. Maybe even Airfield Forge I could leave a hammer by. And you're still left with like 6 hammers or something on, maybe 7. On, a Loper or Misery run. And you're technically infinite on lower difficulties now with the... Now with the trader you can just buy hammers, but I don't think they're on Interloper. You do get 1 hammer from the trader for the special request. I think it's the 3rd one or something. So that's kind of cool. Combo of hammer and pry bar. Yeah, that can work, right? Generally, the way I play, I don't really waste non-renewable resources. So I just leave the pry bars in my base or something. After I'm done unlocking everything, I never really like harvest them or anything. I just leave them. Since I can't get more, you know. You never know what they're gonna release in the future, so I kind of like to future-proof my runs like that. Just keep the non-renewable items until I need them for something, if I'm like not desperately needing them. Which you typically don't. Maybe like a dozen of cougar knives. They do decay faster, right? Like they're good for opening the fishing coast, but they do decay very quickly. That's the nice thing about hammers, like they last a while if you're doing some heavy fishing with like tip-ups. Instantly pick as we speak, hell yeah, let's go Andy. I should check I have it installed, I'm pretty sure I did, right? Let me quickly take a look. Yeah, I have it installed. Remind me what the beachcombing bug is. So there is a blizzard loot, right? Like when there's a blizzard, you get new loot on the beach. You get containers and you get like loose items. The containers are fine; they're not really affected by the bug, at least not directly. There's like some other bug as well, but I don't understand that one, and it's not a big deal. But the loose items basically disappear, right? That's the problem with the bug. And they disappear when you leave the region in any way. Whether it's like transitioning to a different region or entering a building with a loading screen. Or even saving and quitting, right? Technically, from a technical standpoint, you leave the region if you do that. So all of those count as leaving the region, and the loose items do not persist. I think there's exceptions to the rule. If you already checked at the beach, they might actually stay, because they're sort of load in. But it's not particularly useful for the workarounds. The best workaround is just to do the beachcombing when you're in the region, before you do anything else. Like right now, right? We're in Blick Inlet. I could go to the lookout, because it doesn't have a loading screen. I could go there and warm up, but I cannot go in here, for example. I cannot go into the radio tower. If I enter and then went to beachcomb, I would find basically nothing on the beach. I would find the containers. And probably the old loot that I found like from before. Right? I would find like whatever was there the last time, which would not be very useful, because if I left it there from the last time, I clearly don't need it. Yeah, I definitely need to make a video on this and I will mention the bug.
Goodness.
But now that it's
Made it through another
understood,
night.
maybe Hintron will fix it sooner. It's been in the game for a long time. Like, I don't know when it started. It might be as old as the Beachcoming update, honestly. It's just nobody noticed for so long. I could go back and test on an older version at some point. It might be actually that old. Like, it's been in the game for a long time. Definitely at least since Misery came out, but I think it was even before that. Oh boy, okay, this is not good. This is a much bigger drop than I thought. Did I take the pills? I did not take the pills, right? Oh, I almost forgot. Holy crap. Here I am chatting away. I'm pretty sure I did not take the pills, right? I don't want to take a double dose, but let me think. I don't think I was taking the pills. I can't recall the instance. How much do we have? We have 4 in DP. And we haven't found any pills. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't too. Almost missed the dose, man. That would suck.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't it work? Holy crap, that was scary. This is probably the closest I came to forgetting it on this run. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I usually take it when I make a fire, but I have not taken the pills. Ooh, man, I'm so glad I remember. This was almost losing a run right here. Ooh, we were like 20 minutes away, probably. You still had it wrong. You thought it was only when if you went inside during the blizzard. Yeah, it's all about loading screens, right? That's the problem with it. So like going inside is what it's the most typical scenario, because if you're playing the game, there's a blizzard, you want to go inside. It's logical, right? You want to hide from the blizzard. That's when it's the most likely to trigger the bug. But it is all about loading screens. And it explains why I saw it so often, specifically in Coastal. When I used to Beachcomb and I didn't understand the bug. Because Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway are small enough that you can sort of do them in one go. Even if it's a little windy, right, after the blizzard. You can probably do it. Maybe take a little bit of condition damage. But Coastal, you often want to take a break, right? You enter one of those island cottages. And then suddenly there's no more loot. And I never made a connection. Okay, let's hope there's something here. We found absolutely no pills from today's Beachcombing session. Which is pretty bad. So let's hope Blick Inlet will deliver. Everything seems to be working, including the mic. You'll be going in with no idea about controls, so that's gonna be fun. Exactly the same, Wendy. I know nothing about the game at all. It's gonna be a blast. Sending good RNG, thank you. Yeah, honestly, going all the way from Desolation Point to Blick Inlet and not getting a single pill is quite unlucky. I've like, from my experience, you average maybe slightly over 1 painkiller. And, you know, with Blick Inlet you get sort of extra rolls. Meanwhile, we got 2 Wooltooks. Wonderful. No painkillers so far. We still have like 4 hotspots to check, so let's hope one of them has it. Still have 11 torches, but it might be... We are in Blick Inlet. I have a feeling these torches will not be all used up. The wind will pick up sooner or later in this freaking region. This is the windiest region in the game, right? It's so insane. You can actually see the wind during fog even. It's like not windy enough to give you like slow down or kill your torches, but you can actually see it. You have a big boat that is there all the time. Yeah, that's the container bug I mentioned. The other one, I don't fully understand how it happens. It must be something with how people beachcomb, because like it never really happens to me, but several people get this. It's not just tied to the boat, right? It can happen to like any containers. Sometimes people don't have corpses or lockers despawning. Not sure what triggers this. It might be if you're in the area when the stuff is supposed to despawn or something, and you have it loaded in, so it gets skipped, then it never despawns. But that's just my guess. Like, if you go beachcombing a long time after a blizzard happens, I'm not sure if you try that. That might be it. But really, I'm just guessing here. And was beachcombing revamped. It was the second update. So there were 6 updates during the DLC. So yes, it was technically between FA. FA was the first one, and Zone of Contention was the 4th one. The second one was beachcombing. I don't know what else was there. I think it was the shortwave caches and the first tail. That was a part of the second update. And the Aviator hat, a leather jacket got added at the same time. That's when the revamp was. Maybe that's when it might be as old as that. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost lost this run to the pills. That was crazy. Yeah, stuff spawns on top of other stuff. So you got the container bug, like the containers didn't despawn. That's a different bug. It doesn't hurt you as much, but it is annoying. Because the containers will sort of stay there. And I don't know what triggers that, but it's kind of a separate bug from the first one. Thor, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Recipes were the third one. Recipes, Termigan's fishing was the third update. I think the second one was like the smallest. The second one was beachcombing, first tail, the new clothing, and the prepper caches as well were part of the second update. I think that's all actually. Maybe acorns or burdock. One of those probably came with the second one. Might be acorns. Come on, give me some painkillers, man.
Place to escape this cold.
Wow, I can't believe we're still dry today. Very unlucky so far. Very, very unlucky. Doesn't look like painkillers here. Just pain. Just pure pain. Getting cold again. Are we gonna warm up or are we gonna go? We have time to warm up. I think we can... I think I'm gonna warm up by the other fishing hut again. That's what I usually do. So a possible solution post on Steam from 2 years ago for the beachcombing bug. Is it as old as that then? Because yeah, it's pretty much, it's like 2.25 now, right? I think when the beachcombing was revamped, it still feels like new content, but it's really not, right? It's over 2 years. It's an old run. I mean, I've done a lot of beachcombing on an old run, and I haven't had that happen. I feel like it's tied to how you beachcomb or when you beachcomb. Like there's something specific about like beachcombing in a specific style that causes it. That just never happens to me, but I've had it. I heard it from other people that it just happen to them. So, like it might be like one specific thing, but we don't know what it is. Weapon variants, flasks, could be those are second part. I think the weapon variants were the first one actually. They came with airfill, right? The rifle variants. The revolver variants were with recipes, I think. I remember because I started a Stalker run. I usually don't do Stalker, but I did a Stalker run with the third update to check out everything, right? Even stuff that's not on Loper. Some items only pop in later. This was not here. This was not here. We're taking it. It's really weird. I don't understand why this happens. That's another beachcombing bug. But I think it only happens with fur and with rabbits. Rabbit carcasses. So luckily we shouldn't be losing any painkillers that way. At least I hope. Um, take a stick. Yeah, we're gonna warm up here. So I don't have any accelerants on me. This to be an incorrect solution. Yeah, it's shrouded in mystery. It's been for 2 years. So I'm glad we figured it out, right? That's a true victory of this tournament. Now everyone will know, right? It'll be very valuable overall, and not just this, but in general, like all the people beachcombing, doing the science, right? Seeing how much we can really get from beachcombing long term, how much it can sustain us. That will be useful info for survival rounds as well. You're up again. Welcome back, Greg. Welcome back. Yeah, I think Sarah passed out. Sarah's not around. She needs the sleep. She said she'll be taking power naps. I think her power nap just turned into a nap. Which is good. I hope she naps. I hope she gets some rest. She slept like 4.5 hours. Let's put these into the flask. Drop and make more birch. Yeah, I'm honestly very low on peas. We need to make much more. Eat a little bit here. Kind of passed out too. Yeah, everybody's tired this morning. And no one, Ruek, I almost lost the run. No one was reminding me about the pills. I kind of got distracted. Oh my god, I almost forgot to take the dose. Well, I forgot to take the dose, but I remembered like shortly before it was too late. Holy crap. That was the spookiest moment in this run so far. Found so much maple and birch beach coming. Yeah, it's insane how much you get. Honestly, I don't really like that much. Like, it makes coastal regions too useful. I wish the saplings just regrew in the forests and stuff. Had a sticky note to take them. I've been pretty good taking them on this run. It was just now that I forgot for some reason. Hopefully it won't happen again. Let's sharpen the knife. I'm not warming up fast enough, man. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh, we have to go. We have to freaking go. I have to freaking go now. Because this could be another blizzard, but we still have some more ground to cover. I don't want to stay for much longer. Because I can keep the sapling here, but... Oh my god, yeah, we have to go. We really gotta go. Let's just finish this. And move. Take the spots before they refresh again. If we get under blizzard, that'll be great. Like, I'll take it, right? I just want maybe an hour and a half before that happens. So that I can finish looting the beach. Take these coffees. Take the birch. Take all of this. And I think that's it, right? Why am I heavy? Oh my god. Oh, what is this weather? Let me drink this and head out. Yeah, you can trade saplings, so their value overall went up. It's mainly mainly maple saplings, at least on Interloper. This looks very blizzardy. Holy crap! Let's move out. Like birch saplings, they are never really traded on their own. They're only traded with maples at the same time. So overall, maples have a much higher value for trading. That's the main reason I kind of like the new bow. Because I sort of use the birch saplings for my own consumption and I use the maples for trading. If it wasn't for that, I would probably just use the survival bow. Like the new bow it's bonus damage but it breaks faster, right? So it's like, eh. I don't care about the bow on its own, but it's just like, it's good to save the maples. They have much higher value now. They're also rarer. Like you get about 5 birch every 2 maples. from Beachcombing, it's like 2 to 5 ratio. Okay, this is get to be a blizzard, man. We're probably gonna lose some doses. I didn't get there fast enough. I didn't expect this to turn so suddenly into heavy snowfall and potentially a blizzard. But I mean, let's keep going. Get the green tea in us as well. Yeah, the trader really likes the maples. I wish the trader, honestly, I'm glad he trades for cure hides, and in general I like the currencies he's using, but I wish there was more use for the rarer hides, right? Like there is no, he never asks for specific hides except some clothing items, and it's always rabbit hides, which are like the easiest ones to get anyway. Like I wish there were some more valuable items that traded for like moose hides, bear hides, cougar hides, even wolf and deer hides, right? Like specific hides. Because the value of each hide varies so drastically. If you're gonna be trading for hides, you may just like set up a rabbit farm with the snares, and then you're gonna be rolling in hides, really. It's pretty easy to get those trades done. Is Blick commable the whole way around? You've only done this area before. Yeah, sort of. So like it ends like at some point, right? But there's 5 hotspots. There's 3 around the lighthouse that we already covered. There's one here by the cannery, and there's one by the island. But I think we might get a blizzard before we even reach these. Ooh, okay, careful. Or we might take some freezing damage. I'm gonna try and move. I really would like to hit these spots before the loot refreshes. Also, oh, there is a pack here. I think it's a 2-pack. We might actually fight them. Let's see. I feel confident enough against the 2-pack to not, like, die to them, I think. Or, like, take much damage. I just don't want to get torn clothing. I'll take off whatever valuable, like, bear coats. I will take off the bear coats. I will take off... I will take off the cougar head wrap as well, I think. Have another tea. Yeah, completed crafted clothing would be cool. Like, yeah, he would require you to, like, put some time in. That would be nice. I was honestly surprised he doesn't want anything. He doesn't even want cooked food, right? He doesn't trust your cooked food. Honestly, I think the main reason they didn't include cooked food, they didn't want you to trade low condition items, which is fair. I think that's a fine restriction. And cooked food boosts the condition by 50% instantly. So you'd be sort of able to trade it if you cooked it and traded it right away. But they could have just changed the condition limit to like 60% instead of 50, and it would work. And I don't see any pills. And I see just 1 timber rose. These are from cannery. Okay, I think the blizzard is starting. So we don't get to hit the final area. The loot will refresh soon. Do we get to take this birch before it changes? There we go. Alright, I'm thinking of staying here and waiting for this to change, if it does. Let's see. We need like a couple seconds here, probably.
Can't feel my hands.
I think it changed already. No, it didn't. It's still the same loot. I wonder if it still changes. Maybe it doesn't change anymore. Maybe I have to leave anyway. I don't want to freeze too long here, so we have to move. Doesn't seem to be changing. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yeah. It got brought in, fresh, straight from the blizzard. Just appeared in front of us. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. So, the nearest safe spot is the cannery. I will have this in case we run into Timbies. But, Let me take this. Oh, that was a very nice, very nice find, straight in front of us. Yeah, Sans answered. That's how it used to be, right? So like, I have seen it happen before. I think Big Fish even has a really nice clip. Like, he was trying to harvest a deer when the blizzard was starting, right, from the beach coming. And the deer changed into a human. So he harvested a hide from a human. It was kind of a morbid clip, but it was a really funny one. Like, he changed while he was harvesting. So is this it? I think this is the spot. Yeah, we're already too far even. We cannot go inside, right? We have to stay outside. Otherwise, any potential painkillers might despawn. But luckily, this spot right here counts as inside in terms of temperature. We're still cold here, dude. Holy crap, in a blizzard. We're -0. Hold on, let's quickly switch this. This keeps us warm at +1. It's still warm, though. I will probably start a fire, though, right? What do we want to do? We could make some teas. We could warm up. There are spots here. Yeah. There are spots for me to start a fire. So let's do that. Let me see the edge. Where is the edge? Can I start like in here? This is a good enough spot, I think, yeah. This will work. You had people spawn inside lockers. Yeah, that's the bug when the locker doesn't despawn, right? Or the person doesn't despawn. Then you sometimes get like 2 items on top of each other. One of them is like searched already, and the other one is the new one. Because those large items, they share spots. There's usually like 12 to 15 spots in each of the map, each of the coastal map, where the boats and lockers can spawn. I think boats actually have separate spots from the other containers. So yeah, when the bug happens and some of them don't despawn, you just sort of see them overlap like that. It looks like the person was killed by a locker or something. Kind of interesting. Holy crap, we are low on teas. Oh my god, much lower than I thought. We are very low on teas here. Holy crap. Let me spend one more call. We do need to warm up. This could be a long blizzard. This is a blinking blizzard. I don't know how long we'll be here for. So it's around noon. It started roughly around noon. That's good to remember. Let's put this in a flask. And see what we can do. We got half a liter, so we can start boiling. And start with some birch, perhaps. He's a vampire, maybe. Vampires in TLD. Well, there were those demon wolves, right? During Halloween. Too bad they never did the 4 Days of Night event again. I really want to try it at some point. I really want to do it. We can probably even cure stuff here. This is inside. Oh, it doesn't count as... too bad. That's actually surprising. Maybe if I place it high enough. No, they don't cure here. That's interesting. I did not expect that. Grab a bunch of birch trees. I had 2 kilos. Well, like back in Desolation Point, right? Back in Desolation Point. I just drank this many because it was pretty cold and we were rushing, trying to beachcomb. I actually drank this many teas. I definitely have a stash in Desolation Point, right? But that's like a long way from here. Let's craft some more birch. We'll have plenty of time to make more teas here. Like, I think this blizzard will be at least until sunset. We're not really going anywhere anytime soon. Also, in case the bug happens, we can actually save here, because we're technically in safe house customization. So, there we go. We get a free save. Okay, the flask is full. More birch. This is a really well-timed blizzard. Like, we didn't get to loot one spot, right? But it doesn't really matter. I'm actually thinking of skipping the spot. If we are to go back, we'll have to watch our time. But the problem is going back to the Desolation Point in time from Blickinlet, it takes ages. So I might actually not be going back, right? We got one painkiller from there. There is one spot we'll fail to check. Yeah, small chance we'll miss out on some painkillers, but I think we'll have to do that regardless. So what can I do? I don't really want to do anything in particular here. I don't have cloth, do I? Oh, I do have 2 cloth. I could mend this. This would be worth it. It's 1 hour though. So I'll probably make some water first before we do anything else. Let's put these down. And yeah, let's make water and try and mend the hockey jersey now. Made it barely in time. I guess I could do the festive sweater as well. And we could sharpen our knife. That's one thing I wanted to do. Get the condition up. We do have a whetstone, so it's probably a good time. Other than that, we could just sleep. But sleeping is not very useful because we're gonna be climbing up ropes, right? So it's like whatever. I could probably still do a little bit, but I think mending comes first. We do mending first. Let's make some more teas if I can. But I'm running out of things to do. Honestly, I'll even do the burdock because we are kind of low on teas. Let's sharpen the knife. But I'm starting to be a little worried about wood here because we're down to 1 hour. The blizzard is not going anywhere anytime soon. I am way too low here. Way too low on fuel. Oh my god, we only have 2 coal. I may have to harvest some of the torches to like put some sticks in. Might be the way to go. But it's so freaking cold here. Holy crap, yeah. It's so cold during a blizzard. We're actually still getting the bonus duration even inside. That's insane. It's minus 24 if I'm counting correctly. So we're getting almost double duration even sitting inside. Blickinlet is just that cold, man. It's ridiculous. Kind of funny. Let's attempt this. Nice, nice, double success. So that's some pretty warm loadout for sure. I like to see that. I wish I could make some more teas, but I have nothing. I got nothing. At this point, we probably only want to sleep. I don't think we have much else to do. I don't want to forget these. Let me pick them up. I'll have to sacrifice more coal, sadly. And I guess we do a 2-hour nap. This should be just enough for 2 hours. To get some extra duration after all. Still blizzarding. Okay, I need to start thinking what to do if we run out of fuel. I mean, I can make it to the fishing hut. I should have more fuel there, in the worst case. Gonna cost me another match, but no big deal. Let's try and wait it out here, but it's Blick Inlet. It's very unlikely this will be enough, and we'll be out of coal now, which is kind of scary. It's another 2 hours we can do. Please be over. Oh, yes, okay. That was a pretty short blizzard for Blick Inlet. We got a little lucky there. Moving out. Let's go. Let's see if we get more pills. We're down 1 dose today so far, if I counted correctly. And we have about 16 hours to beachcomb everything, which is not much. So yeah, I am skipping the dose behind us at the island. I don't think we have time for it. There's only... Ooh, is that a coast already? Okay, almost right into the water. Hypothermia wouldn't be good, for sure. Yeah, I have not fallen through ice with all this beachcombing we've done. It helps that I got so much practice in my previous runs. But yeah, like, it can get you. And especially when you're streaming, like, the biggest danger is actually, you know, checking chat or just, like, getting distracted. Not paying attention and walking on thin ice. By far the most likely way to get wet. And then it's instant hypothermia. So please tell me I have some coal here. I don't like being without coal in Blick Inlet, like that's just brutal. I think I see a couple lumps. There are a few here, right? No! I have no coal here! Dude! Maybe it's over there. I will check it on our way back, but this is kind of bad. Oh my god, no coal. No coal in Blick Inlet. Dude, we have to hurry up then. That's horrible. Oh, that is like scary. That is done like scary as a survival situation, right? Not the position you want to be in. No painkillers here. And I get to see Frick all now. Wonderful. Because just classic Blick Inlet, I guess. I'm not sure what else I'm expecting. It looks like I got one here the last time as well. There was like 15 torches on the ground. Pretty sure they were not burnt out. It was just me dropping them because I got windy weather, as I tend to do in Blick Inlet. Yeah, this is really bad weather for beachcombing because it's easy to miss stuff, right? This is a burnt down torch. I think we might actually go for a lantern here, just so I can see better. Just so I don't miss out on loot. Is the weather changing? Please tell me the weather's changing. I think it is. Let's see. Some saplings. No painkillers though. Yeah, nice. The weather's changing. That's gonna be so much help now. Actually huge. It's already cold. Damn it. Honestly, I just wanna tank more damage in this region, because trying to stay warm when it gets windy here is just an uphill battle. It never really works out. It's very awkward weather. Can it stop snowing already? What is going on? I thought the visibility would improve, but it's not really that much of a change so far. Need to drink. Blue sky and blizzard, yeah. It's snowfall. I guess the blizzard ended, but it's taking too long. Like, we can see the weather's changing, but why is it still snowing so heavily? It's like transitioning very, very slowly this time. Okay, this is where the items start. Let's pay very close attention, but I don't think I see any pills. Man, the amount of Wultuks. I've literally seen like 8 Wultuks this beachcombing trip, but only 1 painkiller. That's insane. Where are all these Wultuks coming from? It's like no more luck in Blickenland. That's it. Let's head back. Insane amount of Wultuks everywhere. I just want to get out of here, man. I don't want to stay in Blickenland any longer. But we can't afford to freeze for very long. Ideally, I would make it to the rope and... actually, I mean, I could warm up inside now. We're not gonna beachcomb in here anymore. I could warm up inside. And that would not require any coal. That might be the way to go, honestly, since it's so freaking windy right now. It might be the play. Tooks are from Etsy.
Damn. I'm freezing.
There must have been a shipping container containing just tooks that was brought in here by the blizzard. It's insanity.
Just need to close my eyes.
Now, if only a medical container was here instead, wouldn't that be nice? I'm gonna do a double check since we're heading this way anyway. And the visibility is slightly better, but I'm pretty sure there's no painkillers. Could take the sapling, I mean, why not? Let's go in. I'm gonna check in here. I had another campfire. Maybe I have some coal there, because I kind of need the coal. If not, we can use the fur, I suppose. Let me check in here real quick. Where was the campfire? Hey you, Mector, how's it going? Happy Saturday. I think we only got food here. I don't see any... I don't see any coal, sadly. And I looted these respawn coal earlier on, right? So I highly doubt there's any left. Let's go inside, honestly. Let's go inside and do a quick warm-up. Maybe not so quick. I'll stay for like an hour, probably. Ideally the wind drops and I don't go outside until it does. Currently in a city on a coast. Yeah, what kind of video game is that? GTA 5, alright. Welcome back, Sarah. Did you take a power nap? Did you take a power nap, Sarah? We got a blizzard and painkiller spawned straight in front of us in Bleak Inlet. After being like completely dry, we got just another blizzard and the painkillers like popped in front of us. It was wonderful. Arcazar, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Dude, don't tell me the blizzard, the wind stopped. I'm gonna check it, but like, I don't hear anything, that's weird. Drop all of this stuff. I'm gonna go outside. If the wind stopped already, I'm gonna be like low-key mad. I just started a fire. Kinda an accident. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Luckily you... Dude. What is up with wind? Dude. The moment I go outside, it's gonna pick up again. You'll see. You'll freaking see. I'm gonna take torches and move out. I mean, I'm glad it died, but it's kind of weird. I didn't even have much time to warm up. And I won't spend much more time while we have nice weather. We need to move. I'd rather spend the teas at this point. Crazy stuff here. I'll take this instead of... Okay. This will not burn well, we'll take the torches. Need to go play yourself. Alright, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you'll find a bunch of pills. Moving out. I need more torches. Let's go. Let's freaking move. 3 more regions to cover anyway. Yeah, so we only found a single pill today. Oh, and Sarah, I almost forgot to take the pills. I almost lost the run. Holy crap. It was so scary. I was so close. I was so close to forgetting. I just, like, remembered before it was too late. But we're like 20 minutes away from it being too late. Let's drink the burdock tea, maybe. Thank frig, I know, right? Holy crap. It was very spooky. Let me just, actually, nah, let's keep them here. I definitely cannot carry them. I was not good at all. I'm also at 0 coal right now. Oh boy. Did that fish eat all the painkillers? Why was it so red? I have so many answers. I have so many questions. Thank you, Maker. Yeah, a friend just told you you have nearly 1,000 hours in TLD. It's a lot. I mean, it is. It's just that kind of a game where you can really put a lot. Is that Timberwolves? I think it's Timbies. They're in a very annoying spot. It is not windy, so I can probably just get past them. Or is it black wolves? Might be black ones, I can't tell. See, they are migrating. This is what I'm talking about. Look at them. Like, they're literally walking away, all of them. They are migrating. This is why we got ambushed by that aura wolf on Wednesday, I think.
My energy is just...
They have not done this before. Rax, welcome in. Helga, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Heard me saying something about there not being any coal here. Yeah, I'm out of coal because we had to wait out the blizzard, so I spent the last of my coal. We need to get out of here. I can't even properly warm up. I have nothing. We just need to power through, really. Drink as many teas as needed. Get the hell out of here. We just need to drop one more and I think we can climb. Actually, I'm fine because I'm gonna switch. Even take this one. They're not heavy at all. Climbing time. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, you should join Pig if you have Pig, Helga. We'll be playing in like 2 hours, I guess. How am I going to get up the rope? With improvised crampons, so we cannot fall down. I made improvised crampons specifically for this. I had the regular ones, but the improvised ones save you more stamina. So we can rest on the ledge before we run out of the stamina. But it is going to be slow. Yeah, it's definitely going to slow us down, sadly. While we recover stamina up here. Helga's a peak pro. Oh, nice. Let's go. Good info. Yeah, I have a video on the rope climbing. I kind of go into it, but the short version of it is really that improvised crampons are basically OP. You can climb most ropes exhausted. Some of the new ones in the far territories, like Standard Pass ones, those cannot be climbed because they're similar ropes to this one, but they have no ledges, right? If I couldn't rest on the ledge here, I would not be able to make it out. Like, you can see I can barely make it to the ledge. We're almost out of stamina. So we'll have to rest here a little bit. Not much for me to do. I literally have nothing to warm up with. Could eat the dog food, but we're not even hungry. Ugh. -11, that's just brutal. That's just brutal. We can drink a tea. Not much more. Last time we found painkillers in the crashed heli, Muskeg. Maybe they are guaranteed. In the front, there's almost always a medical item there, yeah. So it's a good place to check. We've already been there. It's not guaranteed. You can get any item there, even the stim, but the stim does not spawn on Loper. So I think we had antibiotics there on our run, but I did actually find painkillers in the heli, but I found it in the container in one of the lockers instead. Won't be home today, going with your parents out of town in about 2 hours, won't be home until late tonight. Aw, alright. That sucks. Well, maybe we'll play another time. I mean, Loopy wanted to play Peak as well. But I think she's on vacation or something, she's not at home either. Really wanted to join. Well, I'm sure there will be another opportunity. We all have the game now, right? So we'll get to try it again at some point. I'm sure of that. Thank you for the follow, Ali Carlo. Welcome in. Usually get leather gloves, like from the lockers. Oh, the lockers are very, very RNG, right? So I didn't find many container painkillers, but that heli was actually one of the few spots I did. So we have about 12 hours from now. I think we have plenty of time to make it to Desolation Point, luckily. If we keep moving. I just really wish... well, maybe there's coal in the cave. I don't think there is, though. It's crazy now, because it's gonna be the coldest part of the day. And we literally have no coal whatsoever. It's insane. I'm gonna have to start carrying like 8 coal instead of 6. It was too risky with 6. I'm surprised. Usually 6 is fine, but the blizzard caught me off guard. Gotta go now. Alright, alright. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. This is your life now. You're your parents' driver. You don't mind it. Get to spend a lot of time with them. Yeah, yeah. At least you get to spend the time. Like, we can play Peak another day, right? It's all good. What about first aids in 100 blinds? I have not been to Hunter's Blinds yet, yeah. I have not been to Hunter's Blind. I have been to Hunter's Blinds in Blick Inlet, but not in Muskeg. I have only been to Muskeg once, and we only got to explore about half of the region. The one, like, you know, on one side of the tracks, on the forge side of the tracks. But I still skipped the blinds, so we have to check the blinds there. Probably not gonna have anything there, but Beachcombing tends to take precedence because there's like renewable painkillers. Black, blue, white, or pink? Pink, of course. Pink, of course, right? Unnamed Pond. Yeah, I have not checked Mystery Lake blinds either. I have not been much to Mystery Lake. I tried once and we got a blizzard, so I turned around. Please have some coal for me. Oh my god, we have no coal here. It's brutal. Oh, okay, we gotta go then. Gotta keep moving. I have another tea. Maybe take some freezing damage, but I have no way to warm up, man. And there's this side of the map has no coal, right? Mystery Lake, Ravine area. Can't go to Cinder Hills because we would not be able to beachcomb. This is going to be a tough night. Holy crap. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up. I'll be able to equip the insulation after we do the rope. But let's climb now. Monster strawberry. I have some strawberry juice in the fridge. Really yummy. I'm gonna have to start picking up sticks, man. I need some way to warm up. This is just horrible. Life is hard without coal. That would be a nice nerf to the far territories only run. Imagine that. Far territories only, you can't use coal. Other than forging. That would be hard. Strawberry juice, Good stuff. Hey, did I not drink the tea or did it already get so cold? Like, we will have to freeze here. I don't think there's another way. I'm actually thinking, what are we supposed to do here? Like, this is actually a huge problem, honestly. This is a much bigger problem than it looks like. I guess we should warm up in a cave. Let me make it to the train cave. Over here in a ravine. We're gonna warm up there. We probably only need a couple sticks, right? If we stay in the back part of the cave, we can warm up reasonably. Like, we have warm clothing. We will be warm in the back part, without a doubt. In the meantime, I will drink another tea. So what else is there to do right now? Yeah, broth. Like, I just don't have time to harvest ptarmigans and cook, right? Because it's most of the time we just spend beachcombing on this run. Okay, I think we're fine. This is good enough. Used to have like a kid's strawberry juice. It's not available anymore. Hasn't been for so many years. It was so good. It's always so sad when they phase out some things from the childhood, right? Like, why do they always phase out the good stuff? Um, I'll take the sticks. We will need the warm up very soon. The maple as well. We can afford to carry it, so whatever. And I'll be freezing for a few minutes here. I guess we can afford that. The condition is not looking that bad.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
If it's also from when you were a kid, also because they put lead and mercury into everything. Okay, that might be one of those situations where it's probably a good thing, yeah. A good thing for the health that they phased that out. So they do phase some bad stuff out as well, but they could keep the good stuff, you know. Blaze, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let me take all the sticks. All the sticks. I really need to warm up here, and we have no coal. It's horrible. Man, life is hard without coal. Life really is hard without coal. How did this ever happen? I'm gonna have to bring a stash to Blick Inlet. This is a lesson, right? It's fine that we used it. We needed it, but. Okay, I'm just gonna start a fire inside, I think. Can I? Okay, I can do it. There we go. That's the magic spot right there. Try your first loper, first PvP, die on day one. Huh? That's the standard experience, yeah. I remember when I was like trying to do Loper, I just couldn't understand how does anyone survive on this. Like, it's just unplayable, you know, compared to Stalker. How does anyone enjoy this crap? But eventually you just get used to it, and then it's not that bad. Just it's a mode balanced for, like, you know, people who know the maps and all that, know the spawns. It's what makes the game so replayable, right? Because if that's really the great thing about TLD. If they kept the difficulty at Stalker, people would like learn the game and then move on, right? It would still last you like a couple hundred hours, but you would move on, sort of like Green Hell. Like Green Hell, it's hard up front, but once you learn it, it just goes away, and then it's like not much else to do, right? Oh, I have nothing to cook. Well, that's interesting. I guess we'll make some water then. Holy crap, we are very low on peace here. How do you prevent frostbite after spawn? Yeah, that's the thing. You just need to find head and gloves, right? So it's sort of about knowing where they spawn. But before you know that, just try to harvest cloth and find a sewing kit. That also helps. You can always do these, right? You can always do the improvise. I think you can just do them by hand. These two, right? So they should give you frostbite prevention. They're not very good. I mean, they're not actually that bad, but they decay pretty quickly. No, if you know where the head and glove spawn, they're not really worth making. But if you don't, then yeah, that's kind of the way to go. Day 61 on first attempt. Yeah, Voyager is like very approachable by newer players. Like, you know, still you gotta be careful. So many ways to die, but you can at least sort of get a run going, so that's nice. That's why it tends to be the most enjoyable difficulty for new players, for sure. Climb in the Flood? No, never played it. Is it any similar to TLD? Okay, we're warmed up. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. I will probably be too heavy to carry this. I will just leave this behind. Honestly, don't care about the water. Just, you know, Why not make something while we're waiting? Have too many torches, let's go. I don't want to be too encumbered. I will drop the water on the tracks or something, somewhere I can see it probably. But yeah, map knowledge is everything in this game, like... When you don't know a map, that's why it's so fun when they release a new map. I can't wait for Wintermute episode 5 just for that. And I'm almost torn, right? Because like I don't want to learn the map on Wintermute because Wintermute is like super easy for someone who's used to Interloper. It's just... It's not meant to be challenging, right? It's mostly for the story. So I do want to play the story, but I also kind of want to wait until survival. Then again, we don't even know if survival gets the maps. It hasn't been confirmed. Congrats on day 47, thank you. We're actually... Is it... We're about to hit day 50. Yeah, we're already 3 days in today. That's pretty nice. Not very lucky on painkillers today, but I mean... I'm still going. So that's a nice milestone. Yeah, the title, yeah, we started day 47. I wanted to hit day 50 today. It's nice, you know, on the anniversary, hit such a nice round number. Impose rules on yourself, that makes it more difficult. I do want to do that. I will probably wear a single layer of clothing, and I want some kind of, you know, some kind of logical rules. Like you don't want to break into people's houses, but it might be case by case. Like more for roleplay reasons. Like I wouldn't break into houses until I know the mountain town is abandoned. Once I know, it sort of doesn't matter, right? But for example, in episode 3, you know there's people living there, kind of. So maybe you don't want to go inside. I don't know. There aren't any rules, you know, like it's still not going to be a challenge. There aren't any rules that would make it so much hard. Like you could come up with something, but it would just make it maybe too focused on survival. And I do want to enjoy the story as well. So it's kind of hard to find a balance. Because like you could even play naked. You could do Wintermute naked if you're used to Interloper. I think like someone's done it before even. But I don't know if I want to go that far. Because I really want to focus on the story as well, right? It's just... It's more about episode 5 specifically. Where doing... you don't know what to expect, right? Like, I don't expect it to be much harder than the previous episodes. It will be longer, but there will be new regions. If Perseverance Mills is something you can actually walk around, it's going to be like a proper town, right? Like, it shouldn't be a dangerous area. It should be relatively chill. Good little survival game, nothing like TLD, but you hunt some animals. Animal fat only episode 5. I don't think there will even be animal fat in episode 5 because they will probably not port the survival changes, right? They split the code. Man, where's all my teas? I already drank everything. Okay, I think we're gonna have to freeze or something. Holy crap. Going through those teas like crazy. Yeah. This sucks. But we have like 14 hours of restore condition. So we could do it. We could freeze for a bit and then sleep in Desolation Point and we should be back. Like that's like every 2 hours is, or like 1 hour is 2.5%, right? So that's like we got like 35% condition banked in the birch bark that's slowly recovering. So we're gonna go over the maximum anyway. I can actually take some. We are taking some damage from exhaustion, but it's not much. Plus whatever we would get from like 10 hours of sleep, right? So I can actually freeze for a bit. Let's just go. Maybe drink some coffees. I don't know. It is a cold ass night though, I do have to say. It is minus 46 already. And it's not even the coldest part of the day. So we're kind of unlucky. It's actually definitely a colder than average night too. Average night is like minus 25 plus the lower penalty. So I'll be looking at minus 45 at the coldest point, which is like 3 hours from now. And it's already minus 46. Definitely a cold night. Oh, get out of my way. Trying to beachcomb for pills, mate. One big fat, not 20 small. Yeah, the small fat is really annoying. One big fat would be much better. Hope they put new map in survival. Yeah, me too, me too. Like, maps. We know it's going to be 3 new maps, from what they said. Well, what they said is in terms of playable area, it'll be 3 to 4 times as large as the episode 4, which was a single region episode. So it might not be 3 new regions, right? It might be like one giant region larger than anything else we've seen before. It might be 2 regions with a bunch of transitions, linear areas, or it might be 5 regions that are like much smaller. Who knows? But like it'll be a huge drop in terms of map size, right? I would love to see at least some of it in survival. I was speculating some of it might be like the very end of the episode might be on mainland, right? Like you like actually sail across. If that happens, that makes sense that they won't add it to survival, but I'm sure the entire playable area won't be mainland, so at least whatever is not. Yeah, let's see what they add to survival. Hopefully they will add a bunch. Because that's where the replayability is, right? Are we doing it on the middle difficulty? You want to fully enjoy the story? Yes. Honestly, the difficulties don't really differ that much on Wintermute. Like, you can easily handle the hardest one, but it doesn't matter. Like, you know, middle, hardest. The difficulty is super small. All the difficulties on Wintermute are sort of like Voyager-like, I think. Like, the lowest difficulty is like a custom Voyager that's a little easier. It's not quite like Pilgrim. I think the wildlife is not passive, right? The middle difficulty is roughly Voyager, but it's not permadeath, so still easier. You have the maps. And the upper difficulty is like between Voyager and Stalker. It's not even Stalker, really. But yeah, I agree. They probably, like... I just don't see them not adding any of it to survival. It might be technical issues, right? Because they split the code, so I don't know how hard it is for them. They might run into issues there, but other than that, why would they not add it? Survival, like why? Other than like story reasons, as I said, if it's like okay, this is probably the final tea I'm drinking, and then we're just gonna tank the cold damage. If it's like mainland, then I can see, right? Or if it's like a super linear area, or there might be areas that have electricity, right? Or whatever. They could, I mean, they could still just rework the area to not have electricity. But I don't know. Set back. You're gonna be so torn when episode comes out. You don't want spoilers, but you want to watch you all play. It's okay. I mean, the votes will be there, right? It's the same for me every time. Like, I would love to see how others go through it, but there's no way I want to spoil myself. So I will try to play through it ASAP. I still have so much vacation saved up this year. I haven't really spent any, so I could easily take a couple days off, rush through it. Well, rush, you know, play through the whole thing. We definitely won't rush through the story mode. This doesn't really matter, but it's not on thin ice. Let's do it. Even if it can have painkillers. Man, we are really dry right now. I don't like it. I'm tempted to go to Mountain Town, honestly, because of this. Because, like, we're losing the stash. We're down to 7 after this one, I think. In a couple hours. Sarah, please don't pass out. I need someone to remind me. I'm so paranoid now. after what happened, like half an hour ago or whatever. Almost lost the damn run. So freaking scary.
Can't feel my hands.
That's how they connected to Black Frost, yeah. Let's see where Black Frost even takes place. Like, I was doing the Black Frost trailer analysis, and to me it looked like it would be in Ontario based on the license plates, but it was just, you know, a little detail. Who knows if that's actually gonna be the case. Could have been like placeholder plays, whatever. They might rework them, might not mean anything. But I think it'll take place in Ontario. Then again, we don't know where Great Bear is. It might be like north of Ontario, right? In the bay there, in Hudson Bay or whatever it's called. Like, we know it's modeled after Vancouver Island, but at the start of survival it says you're like in North Canada. So that doesn't really check out right Vancouver. Like, it's like some of the mildest weather, I think, in Canada. Doesn't really seem right for Great Bear. Rav being Raven is trying to annoy us, maybe.
I'm so cold.
He doesn't like being told what to do, like, you know, when the community is like demanding stuff. Like, on one hand I understand it, on the other hand he gets like stubborn about it a lot, I think. So, you know, when like people demand the regions, then he gets like defensive over it. But hopefully we'll see the regions in survival. It would be really a shame if they were not there, right? Like, don't expect them on release. We didn't get pretty much any of the Wintry Mid regions on release. I think maybe for episode 1 or 2 they were kind of at the same time, or even before. Like, they added them to survival and shortly after the Wintry Mid in those regions came out. But it was kind of a special case. But like, I remember Blackrock, right? It was like 3 to 4 months since we got it on survival after story mode. Totally fine if they take their time. I would love to see them there eventually. When you don't need to take them, I'm sorry. No, no, it'll be okay. We won't forget this time. Hopefully. Show me Moon, Sun, Whale. We can actually take them. You know what? Let's do it. I don't care, I'm freezing. We're gonna forget, right? I'm paranoid now. I'm taking
That
them.
didn't work.
This is our dose for today. There we go. Welcome back to PC World, Sarah. Bashor, Pale, Bashor now. Let's go. I'm not eating. We're freezing. I have to move. I really have to move. I have no way to warm up. We might warm up in the cave, maybe in Crumbling Highway or something. But I'm just gonna take the... I'm gonna take the cold here. See, good thing we didn't warm up. The wind's picking up. I will not stay warm for very long anyway. So what the hell? Freaking wind. We're gonna lose the torch too. Where we freaking go? Still just writing those to the journal notes every day. Yeah, that's really smart. That's very smart. I should have thought of that. I mean, I could still start doing it. That's a very good way to track, because, you know, one thing is forgetting the pills. That's obviously the worst thing, and this still helps about it, even though it doesn't fully like prevent you, but it still helps. But there's the other thing. When you take the pills, you're not sure you took them, and you take another dose and sort of like waste a dose, right? I don't think that happened on my run, but I'm not sure. And that would really help preventing this kind of problem if I was marking it in the journal. Probably start doing it, honestly. I might write it down once we're not freezing and just start doing it from day 50 onwards. No mountains in Ontario. True. Let's see where they place it. I mean, they might simply not specify, right? And thank you for the Gladiolic affiliate jubileum, Sarah. Hold up. What, Sarah? Say it again. Gladiolic affiliate jubileum. Was that good? Slid forgot to take it yesterday, 1 minute later. Set title Wolf Wrangler. Yeah. When I forgot my first run, I switched the entire game. I just decided to play Hollow Knight instead. It is a frustrating way to lose the run for sure. Like, it's the worst way to go, right? If you take your meds twice, you end up in the hospital. Yeah. Like, if we're taking them to fuel our addiction, I guess we could overdose. Not a good thing to happen. With a quick snack. Wow. So, yeah, we're pretty dry on pills right now. We're pretty damn dry. This is not really working out very well. No pills at all, but we still have 2 regions to go. Let's hope. We're gonna keep hoping. It's not over yet. We're probably halfway through this beachcombing session. So there is still hope. The cattails. And I guess that's it. Glad I don't have to walk into the headwind anymore. Hey, Mr. Danish. You wanna play Hollow Knight again? Oh, I can't wait for you to play more Hollow Knight. When's the next Hollow Knight streamy? I'm guessing for Sarah it's Monday. I need to do the speedrun. Like, I actually wanna get back... For one stream, I wanna get back to Hollow Knight. I don't know when. Because right now we're hooked on the challenge. But, I do wanna finish the whole game in a single stream, which is like under 5 hours to get the achievement. That will not be easy, even though I've beaten the game twice. Like, finishing the whole game in under 5 hours is gonna be very difficult. I'm just gonna get so ahead of you in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I can't wait to learn all the new tricks from Helga playing. Monday, nice. Like, it's been so long since I've seen you, because you skipped the Thursday streamy, right? That's why. So it's gonna be like a week and a half until Monday. Feels like such a long time without the Sarah streamy. Can't wait. Need to play more PvP, and that'll be on Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, can't lose your first spot, right? And I understand, because I've been playing a lot, right? I'm almost catching up with you, so that's fair. That's fair. More than 1 day next week, but after next weekend you'll have more time. Nice. Yeah, some more Hollow Knight streams. Let's go. Yeah, I need to keep the first place secure. But like with the lag we're having right now, I guess you have nothing to worry about. Hypothermia, oof, 50% already. I really need to warm up in the cave here. So we took the pills already, right? I remember. We took the pills. But we do want to mark them down when we're in the cave. Let's hope we find another dose here. I am down 2 doses so far today. I am down 2 doses. That's not good at all. So we need some luck beachcombing. Otherwise we'll have to hit Mountain Town, I think. For more pills. I don't see any pills here. I see a fish. Ooh. I see a fish. I mean, I may as well take the sapling. Take it. And not much else. I will be taking this though, because we do need to warm up. I will need some fuel for that. We'll need some fuel. We are sort of taking the saplings right now. Yeah, no more pills. Salt Smoker, welcome in. Happy something. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, man, that condition's looking so awful. We haven't been this low on condition for a while. I like to stay high condition. I am playing this safe. But we could sleep all day, potentially. Because once we finish beachcombing, I don't have much to mend or anything. There better not be another wall walking into me here. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna freaking lose it if that happens. Oh my god, there's all the coal. Okay, we got so much coal here. Let's freaking go. Honestly, just gonna leave the saplings here to cure, probably. We have this one cured one here already. Let me mark down. What we wanted, right? Just do like X or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all about having this little icon here. You know that we did have the dose. Now it should be Magellan's weather, so I can go outside real quick and start a fire. There we go. Don't remember what it was. It is in the title. It's the 2-year anniversary. Yeah. The official anniversary was actually on Thursday, so 31st of July was like when I affiliated. I started like, yeah, mid-July or something on the tournament 2 years ago. And time really flies. Dark Souls 3 can suck your boss. Especially the first boss you never made it past. Aww. Dark Souls 3 is the only Dark Souls game I don't have. Dude, this game hates me. Are you hearing it? The wind stopped. It doesn't matter, we have to warm up anyway, but it's just so funny how the wind always stops when I go inside. Like, what the hell, man? Anything in here we want to process? Ah, not really. Let's just sit here and make some teas. Definitely need some of that. There we go. I don't have too many, right? But we can work on them somewhat. All right, and do this. We took the pills. It's all good. Yeah, it's affiliate. It's affiliate anniversary. That's usually what you get, like, when there's, like, a message in chat and you get, like, a little cute icon next to your name. But it's basically more or less in start of streaming as well, like... Nice thing about TLD community, you usually get affiliated pretty fast. But you could transfer the game over to my account instead of yours. I will get it eventually. Like, I do want to play... the Dark Souls games, but it's quite a commitment. They are long, and it just makes sense to start with the first one, I guess. I'm gonna wait a little longer. We literally need to make some tea, so I am warmed up, but I'm gonna still chill out a bit longer. This is pretty much the coldest part of the day, so I'm curious how cold it is, because it looks like a very, very cold night today. So I'm gonna check out once we step outside. Let's drink this 0.01. And finish some more birch. Let's get the pills, yeah. If only. I did not get too many pills today. Like, we are down 2 pills from our stash. Hopefully, Desolation Point will deliver, but not a very lucky day. Was hoping, you know, the game would be a little generous on my anniversary, but I guess not. How silly of me to expect the game to be nice, right? But I guess that's on me in the end. What was I thinking? I should know better by now. Alright, we're slightly encumbered, 11 torches, that's good. I'll just probably leave this, whatever, I don't care. Let's move out. So it's ooh, minus 50. That's as cold as it gets. This is like the coldest it can be at night in these regions. That's minus 30 without a penalty. Right, we get plus 5 to air temp. It's already getting warmer. Already got warmer 1 degree. This is a very cold night, so it makes sense why we're struggling so much even with warm clothing. Only play Dark Souls 3. There isn't any story between them, you think? There is a story, but I think it's like it's not a story-heavy game or like story-oriented, right? You kind of need to look for it. It still makes sense to me to play them in order. Like I would like to start with the first one. Come on, little painkillers. No painkillers. We're getting 2 birch though. I mean, that's not that bad. I'll take it. Game makes loot disappear. It better not. Sarah, big boat! At least we got big boat and it's thundering. Oh, nice. We got the big boat though. No painkillers, but we do have the big boat. You can see it. I can see it. Let's check it out. Yeah, like there is lore. Play Bloodborne. I can't. It's not on PC. The game doesn't exist to me basically. I don't have the consoles. If they ever release it, I will play it. Or if the emulation software gets strong enough for me to just buy the PS version and play it on PC, I will do that, but I don't have a way to play it. No painkillers in crumbling either though. But yeah, at least we got a big boat. Yeah, basically we need PlayStation for Bloodborne, so it's not really even an option for me. Borrow a PS4. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Like, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, so I don't even know if I'm gonna like them. I'll start with Dark Souls 1 for sure, if I ever gonna do that. But it's gonna be like years before I even have to worry about not being able to play Bloodborne. Who knows, maybe by then they will like re-release it or something. You never know. Didn't they do that with the first Red Dead Redemption recently? I think it was also a PS exclusive, right? But I think they like released it, so you know, there's always hope. Big Boat was empty, but at least we saw it, right? At least Sarah's happy. Son won on PS5 a few months ago, so I gifted you his PS4. Nice. There's no one of the 120 million people. I don't know. I don't actually know. I can't think of anyone who has one. But I don't exactly keep a track, right? I mean, some people might have it, yeah. Some people I know might have it. But it doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, if I like games, if I think I might replay it, and games like Bloodborne are replayable, right? I would prefer owning them, and if I'm gonna own it, I wanna own it on PC, because I own all other stuff on PC. So I'm actually much more comfortable waiting and hoping it'll re-release than actually rushing and buying it like on a different platform. Because if you look under the stream, right, in the description, how many games I played on stream in the past 2 years, it's a very short list. Like, it takes me so long to pick up a new game anyway. By the time I even get to play Bloodborne, it'll be 2030s probably. I'm just so slow at that. So, you know, I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. There's just so many games, and TLD takes so much of my time anyway, that it's not some urgent issue regardless. Like, I don't even know when I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1. It's not really on the program anytime soon. I don't think I would get to it this year. Even if I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to try some other games, right, on stream. Like, we played Hollow Knight recently. I've been meaning to try Dave the Diver. I've been sort of saving it because it looks like a more chill game. Saving it for when I feel like playing something more chill. There's definitely Silk Song when it comes out, like that's... Yeah, I don't want to play that ASAP. I want to replay Subnautica, but now that Subnautica 2 got pushed a little bit back, we got more time, but I will get to that as well. Ooh, nice, Vanko. Oh man, Desolation Point be nice to me. How much do we have here? That's like... It's like 30% condition. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can recover all the condition we need. Drunk so many teas. Honestly, we might be like maxed on vitamin C even with how many teas I drank in the past few days. I will be a little heavy here, but we're honestly... I think it's fine. I wanna take... Oh. Where did I leave the fur then? I only have 2. Okay. So we're still 1 fur then. I am trying to get enough fur to build the mid-curing box. Borrow a ton of games from the library. Yeah, I mean, borrowing is as cheap as it gets, right? You could also just get like Game Pass. It seems to be pretty good value if you're trying out a lot of new games. But that's precisely my problem. I don't try out a lot of new games. Like I mostly play TLD as a main game. If I ever get bored of TLD, there might be another game that I just play a lot, right? It's just sort of what I tend to be doing. I like to be able to go back at any point, the convenience of going back and playing, installing it right away. So I do like just buying the games outright, even if it's more expensive. The thing is, I'm just willing to wait for deals, right? Because the pace at which I play games, I always try to wait for like some good sale, unless I know I'm gonna be playing the game very soon. So most games I buy, they're under 15 bucks anyway. I very rarely buy anything more expensive than that. Yeah, we have the satchel. We're just that heavy. Carrying a lot of firewood. Please, Desolation Point, please be nice. We are 2 pills down today. That is not making me happy. This is precisely the situation, right? Like, if you start going dry here, you just cannot survive off beachcombing. Then the runs will be finite, which is a good thing for the tourney. I just don't want my run to end, right? It's like, I still wanna go. I have some guaranteed doses I haven't collected, but it's not much. So yeah. No pills, wow. The drought is real, honestly. The drought is real. Let me start a fire here, I think. Let's just like cook some fish. I have 2 raw fish. Let's do it real quick. Just a quick fire.
That did it.
29, 32, and it is very cold. I can probably... I mean, we can just do the reclaimed wood here. $25, I don't need only... yeah. I hope it doesn't burn if I leave it at 22. It is a little spooky. It doesn't really work out very well. Well, let's see. It's not like I'm desperate for some more food. I think we're fine regardless. Come on, just one bottle, man. Being one down is a lot less worse than being two down. Like that's such a huge loss to lose two pills from your stash. Just a single bottle. That's all I need. Well, at least we're finding a lot of birch. It'll be useful, considering how many teas we spent. Oh boy, wow. What a disappointment. Okay, last chance behind Hibernia.
My fingers feel numb.
Do I wanna... Okay, I don't have enough teas. I'm probably gonna freeze. And just slip it off or something. I think that might be the play. We lost... That's the worst thing actually about this dry streak. Like, we actually kind of pushed forward, right? I lost half my condition. Drank so many teas, wasted so many resources. And...
Never felt so cold in my life.
I got like nothing out of it. At least it's starting to snow, maybe another blizzard. Would be good timing, you know. If we're not getting close, at least the blizzard timing. Works out. Please, please, come on. Just one bottle. Just a single bottle. I mean, you can give me 2 if you want to. I'll be happy with 1. I have enough teas, I'll probably freeze. It rhymes. Oh man. Not looking good. Not looking good. Looks like that's it. Wow. Really starting to think starting to feel the addiction now, you know, the withdrawal. It's really bad. So we did get 1 pill in Blick Inlet right at the start, and that was literally it. And before that we got 0, so that's very dry, right? We checked 8 regions, Beachcombing, we got 2 pills, no, 1 pill. 2 pills would not even be that bad. 1 pill, that's crazy. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let's hope it doesn't continue. Let's hope this is a blizzard, at least. We could keep going after again. Collected everything from the regions. No, I do have a backup. Yeah, so we haven't actually properly been west of the dam. I've been to Mystery Lake and Muskeg once, but I haven't fully looted them. But there's not much there in terms of pills. But Mountain Town Broken Railroad can have some... they have some stims, right? So that's good already. I'm not sure if the Memento is available in Mountain Town, because that would be guaranteed pills, but like I'm not sure if it's available in Loper. So yeah, I can get some doses from there if I'm really pressed for it. That's kind of our backup plan. Gear, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we really need to go inside. We're freezing here, right? So I'll pick all this up. Quickly go in. And probably sleep. I'm not sure for how long. If this is a blizzard... I mean, I could still do 10 hours, whatever. We need the condition. We need the condition and we need the teas. So... let's see if I can even make any teas. If I can, I will make a few. Just so that we can keep going. Sil was lucky, 2 in the dam and 1 in camp office. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I searched the entire dam, I got 0 there. Like, dam is very, very RNG heavy, right? So, yeah. US the capitalism in about 2 hours. Oh, yeah. If you have to work during the day, then not so happy. Hopefully it'll go by fast then. At the very least. Oops, no, no, not between the saplings, man. Drop it again. And yeah, let's start this. Let's see what we can do here, if there's anything I can cook. But we are gonna sleep. We do need recovery.
Come on. Come on.
And yeah, we need to start remembering to mark the pills. So this is my stash, right? I got 5 here, which is like not the best ever, really. May as well jiggle these. Drop the coffees in here. So what can I do? Do I have anything? I do have some birch on me, actually. I do have some birch. So we can start making it. I actually had some prepared stuff here. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so we're not like totally out of peas, at least. That's good to see. Probably wanna eat this thing. Let's eat it. East, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how are they making you work on my anniversary? I want to speak to your manager. Yeah, so we're at 8 doses. It's not the end of the world. Most of them are stims though, which I don't even really want to use that much. That is kind of odd. Probably want to make gracious especially right now. Move these here as well, warm them all up. Which recipes do I have? I don't think I can make any condition boosting recipes, right? That would be nice to have, but I don't have anything truly nice in terms of recipes. Where do I find the recipes? The recipes. Also, we're gonna sleep, so I need to know. 32 blizzards survived, okay. Recipes. We got 5. Ranger, preppers, Thompson, fish cakes, dock workers. So we don't have the fish for dock workers. But preppers would be so damn good, right? We need acorns for this. Then we could do some, actually. We could do some. I did process most burdocks, sadly. But maybe I should start saving them. Saturday have a long weekend. Monday is a civic holiday. Could also maybe be busy today. We should not. Damn it. Yeah, vagabond soup would be amazing. Too bad we can't trade for it, right? Prepper's pie is our best choice, but I didn't really think ahead of time. So I don't have any burdock left, I think. We can't really do that, unfortunately. I need to start collecting like acorns if I even want to do that in the future regardless. So we are sort of missing the things for it. Hi Dorshad, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh no! I messed up. Okay, whatever. I don't need the teas that badly, and this is fine. I kind of forgot to check the duration left on the fire. I went to put the other wood there, but it doesn't matter. I am going to sleep regardless. We need to recover. So... anything else I want to stash? Probably the cattails. Cattails. I might leave all 3 players. We might just use it instead of a match. Like, use it as a heavy match. "10 hours, just perfect. We should be pretty much full health when we wake up and see if this is a blizzard or not. So we're at 32 blizzards. Let's see if it's 33 when we wake up. If it is, we can go beachcomb right away, basically. Not hearing any blizzard, sadly. That's an aurora. Let me quickly check. I mean, maybe it was. Oh, 32. So we did not have a blizzard, unfortunately. What can we craft here? Middle of the day. We could also just like move out. We could go somewhere. I don't know where. Pleasant Valley. And go in PV and wait for a blizzard. Really necessary to mend yet. Oh, why did I do this? Why do I always do this? And Pickle, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's the run going? And Koro, welcome in. Nice to see you. Raided at the last second. How's your weekend? Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. We are kind of dry here, unfortunately, on the pills. Article, welcome in. Not sure if your people hopped over, didn't seem to work. Yeah, sadly, I guess it was just unfortunate timing. Found the bedrolls, so you're happy. Nice, nice. Mrs. MW, welcome in. We're chilling in here during an Aurora, not much else for us to do. So, yeah, we beachcombed back and forth from DP to Bleak and all the way back today. Only got a single pill, can you believe it? It's kind of bad luck. Super sleepy, alright, sleep well, Koro. It is very late where you are, after all. It's probably like 1 AM, right? Yeah, so nothing to mend. Nothing to mend, nothing to do. I might actually go. I'm just thinking, like, where could I go? We could do Mystery Lake or something. It is an option. We could also hoard the coal in Cinder Mills or Hills or whatever. We probably have a bunch there. So there are options. Or I could just craft. Might depend on how cold it is. Let me check. How's the weather? 11 PM. Yeah, that's pretty late. That's pretty late. You know what? -2 is not bad at all. I mean, we could go. I don't mind the Aurora. Not too worried about it. Not terribly worried. Thank you for the follow, Article. Okay, let's not forget our teas. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take some reishis. They're kind of hard to see. Which is the reishis? These ones. And Mrs. Thank you for the follow. 25%. I don't think we need to replace anything else. We are on the heavier side, but I think I'm good. 6 arrows, ready to go. Oh, torches. We're a little low on torches, but I don't actually have much. I said I do want to take more coal with me, but I will probably be hitting Cinder Hills. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. Episode 5 better be 3 more maps. They're sure taking their time with it. Yeah, they had some issues with PS4 and PS5 as far as I know. So I hope it doesn't delay episode 5. But yeah, Raph did say episode 5 playable area should be 3 to 4 times as large as previous episodes, or like I guess specifically episode 4, which was just Blackrock. So that sounds about right? I'm guessing it's going to be 3 new regions, which sounds amazing. I can't wait. Scorbra, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. How far into 12 hours am I now? About 3.5 hours. So we're still a little bit, too early. But we won't be doing 12 hours of PvP. I think we'll switch around after some time. We did bridge day 50, so that's something, right? How are we doing? We're doing okay. I am dry on pills though. I am pretty dry. I am down 2 pills from my stash today. So not the best, but like, you know, we're surviving and maybe we'll get luckier later. I don't think yeah, there's nothing on the beach really because all the beach comes. Honestly, it might still be faster to go through the mine. I'm gonna just go here. I'm gonna backtrack. Not sure why I went the coastal route anyway. Doesn't make any sense. I kind of don't know what to do. That's my new problem in the run. Right, I guess just looting what we didn't loot yet is the logical way to go, but it's mostly the regions far away from the coast. So it'll be difficult to get back if we get a blizzard. I could still do Mystery Lake. I haven't done the whole Mystery Lake. We could go there. Maybe process one more Termigan. Get some deer hides. Honestly, deer hides could be good. Bear hides as well. I think Mystery Lake is the way to go, but I'm also tempted by Pleasant Valley. Just go there, maybe stock up on birch, and only then go to Mystery Lake through the dam. That could work. Totally going down the rabbit hole of watching people do this tournament. This is your live now. Oh yeah. Yeah, the tournaments are really fun. That's how I started streaming myself. Like, I started 2 years ago exactly almost, and there was another tournament, right? And that's really what got me into it. So it's nice to be doing the same thing 2 years later. Time to feed the dogs. Alright, alright. Give them a nice pat for me. What regions did I not go to? So anything west of the dam I haven't properly looted. We've been to Mystery Lake and Muskeg and looted about half of them. So I would like to properly finish those 2 regions mainly, even though they probably won't have any painkillers. There's no guarantees there, right? But may as well check. Some people say they were lucky with the blinds. Camp Office. I have not been to Camp Office. And Mountain Town is definitely a great spot, right? There's a guaranteed stem, maybe a guaranteed pill, and so many houses to loot, so we could get lucky there for sure. Turning Gaster into a painkiller addict is fun, huh? Yeah, it is a very interesting challenge, right? Like, painkillers are usually useless as an item, so it's kind of cool to be excited about them. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, so like I haven't been, it's not too cold, I can show you. I've been here, I haven't been west of here basically. This whole site and far territories we have not really looted. Except, well, Muskeg and Mystery Lake I've done like halfway. So it's mostly Mountain Town, Broken Railroad left, and the far territories. And I'll probably skip HRV, because we already found the bunkers, the 2 better ones. I still am missing 1 bunker, but it's the one that usually doesn't have pills, so I'm not too concerned. I will check it if I find it. Which bunkers have I not been to? Mystery Lake, and Mountain Town, and HRV, so one of those 3. Hopefully it's not HRV, because we're probably not gonna go to HRV for the bunker alone. But if it's Mountain Town or Mystery Lake, we can probably find it. Yeah, first aid kit at Camp Office. It's definitely worth checking, I just haven't had the time. I will definitely loot Camp Office. Yeah, FA is great. Like, yeah, free guarantee. There's a lot of helicopters. I definitely want to go to them eventually. I didn't not go to far territories because I think they're not worth it. I just didn't go there because there wasn't time, right? I was prioritizing beachcombing, and I was kind of leaving them for a situation like this specifically. Like, if we have nothing to beachcomb, we might go. It's just far territories are so far. I mean, it's in the name, right? They're so far that you can't really make it back after a blizzard, so it's kind of... I'm kind of leaving them for when I'm truly desperate, right? Like when my stash actually runs out. But Mountain Town Mister, like, we could do, like, right now, I suppose. HR will be the one, now that you said it, hopefully. Yeah, like, might be. Hopefully we don't jinx it. But it doesn't matter too much, that's the thing, right? If it was one of the better bunkers, I would probably consider HRV anyway. Like, you could still get some painkillers in a cave or something, as unlikely as it is. But if it's the worst bunker, I probably won't bother. Yeah, like, until we get the blizzard back, there's not much else for us to do anyway. Are the far territories far away? Yeah. We're not sure yet, right? I suppose. Welcome back, Wendy. Hope you had a good gardening session. Kinetic, welcome in. Forters in the mirror are closer than they appear. If only there was another entrance from somewhere. Like, it's the far end branch line that sucks, right? That freaking region, it is just such a long stretch of nothing, basically. Looking forward to see how long this is gonna be. Me too. Like, part of me hopes this is not an endless run, right? It would not be fun if it was endless. The tournament's gonna turn into who can play longer, and that's not great. Not good for the tournament. It's not fun to play either, right? If you could go for like 300 days. So a little bit of a dry streak can't hurt us. It might make it more fun. Like, it's not great for the run, but it's also good for the run at the same time, because it makes it a bit more exciting. What I'm trying to say, basically. Get light. Yeah, I feel like we're fine in terms of carry weight. It's just making it all the way back after a blizzard. There's very limited time. Like, we cannot even do Bleak Inlet to Desolation. Was it a wolf? Can't even make it to Desolation Point from Bleak Inlet in time, usually. It's just crazy. There's not enough time, really. TX, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance sub. Warning, months are more than they appear. TX, please, can you summon some blizzards? Thank you so much for the resub. Can you summon some blizzards? We're kind of dry here, and we actually need them on this challenge. I really missed your blizzard pre-orders. PvP and Wolf Wrangler combined. I feel like there are very different challenges, right? Like, with different objectives. It'd be hard to combine them. Yeah, honestly, we don't even need to take food in the far territory. There's so many cattails. I could just go without food mostly. Managed to remove more weeds than expected. Big buzzing animals. Yeah, not a fan either. Spent it all on the sub, so no blizzards. But Helga's doing the blizzard dance. Okay, hopefully it'll help. Hopefully it'll save us. Not a dong. It'll be a more difficult challenge. Yeah, I mean definitely. Thank you for the lurk, Pickle, and thank you for the raid again. Have a good one. Okay, where the hell do I go now? I guess we're really doing the Cinder Hills route. Like, there's so much coal. I should bring it, like, I don't know, here. We have some loot to move around if we don't get a blizzard in the meantime. Gonna do a quick shower, praying BB-8 isn't awake before yet. Yeah, we might do peak pretty soon, honestly, so go get ready. I don't think it'll be too long before that. Hopefully peak 8 will wake up before that. Maybe we'll do a round of words on stream. Also, there's a Pictionary on the redeem, right? So we can do that between when we like switch the games if you want. If you want to enjoy my my art, my timeless art. Major FOMO. Yeah, BB-8 is here. BB-8 is here. BB-8's already. There she is. Get your energy, BB-8. Get your morning smoothie in. And happy 600k. Happy 600k, Sarah. 600k strawberries. That's something. BB-8 is here. She was sleeping. She actually popped in at the start. She had like a 4-hour sleep. Hopefully it'll be enough for peak. One blizzard is on order, but they were unsure on delivery. It's still vacation season, damn it. Even the blizzards are on vacation. I want to speak to Blizzard's manager. I bet Blizzard's manager lives in Pleasant Valley, so we need to go to Pleasant Valley. Right? I mean, that's a valid strat, right? We talked about it before. Like, literally hang out in Pleasant Valley to get more blizzards. It's not a bad idea. It's just, we still have Mystery Lake and Mountain Town to loot and a little bit of Muskeg. So I'm not like too sold on it. But I'm thinking of heading to PV anyway. Sleep there overnight. If we don't get a blizzard, we continue to Mystery Lake. If we do get a blizzard, we can turn around. That's probably the plan here. Legend to make a redeem. Cancel, sir. Shout out for 10k. Oh man. She would still not spend the points, I think. She likes her 600k strawberries. But she would beg someone to use it. I wish you were still on vacation. Oh, vacation time over. Well, I hope you had a nice one. Did you have like 2 weeks or something? Did you travel somewhere nice? Yeah, we want the blizzards to respawn beachcombing. That's the way. Look at those sparks in the distance. I actually noticed that. Is it sparks? I mean, I see these huge sparks, but... No, it was not sparks. It's just like lit differently than usual. It's kind of cool. A quick warm-up in here, probably. Let's go in. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, probably like 20 minutes. Sounds about right. We'll be doing peak soon, I think. No, not against them enough to want to spend 10k points. Exactly. Like, I knew you wouldn't. As much as you don't like them, I knew you wouldn't spend money on that. Oh wait, I have some teas left here. Oh, look at this. This was my first base on this run. We're actually kind of well stocked here. Look at this. Whatever, let me do like 0.2 from this. Ah, damn it. I want to keep 0.30 for accelerants. Okay, I guess there's not an accelerant anymore. Oh, and we got burdock. Okay, so if I get the acorns, I could actually cook the pepper pies, right? We just need the acorns. I might actually collect some. Might be the way. Might be the way. Do I have accelerant? I do. Probably not gonna pick up too many teas, but I might take like one or two. Let's take a green tea. Ooh, lots of birch. Yeah. Let's take one. What do I got here? Lots of... Ah, yeah, I have also prepared burdock. Might take this for the road. Thundering in TLD. It does look like lightning, right? No travel. It was more recovery. Oh, I hope you recovered well, but yeah. Always want more vacation, right? I can really relate to that. I could take like a year of vacation. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, it's since the visual updates, this super bright light. It's like the sparks from the wires, but you can see them way too far. It's kind of weird, honestly. The last venison, let's eat that. Ooh, man, the wind picked up, holy crap. Also, we might run into an aurora bear here, so it's gonna be a little spooky. This is straight on aurora bear path. This is making me consider sleeping here, to be honest. We're getting cold too quickly. I'll take a nap for 1 hour. Then we can reconsider. May as well check the house, but I'm pretty sure we... Oh, we have a Sarah Shouty. Okay. Where do we find acorns? There's some in coastal. They're like in half of the regions. We might take some of the coastal ones. I'll have to see. Actually, they're like right above coastal town site. Let's do the Sarah Shouty now. Hell yeah.
No. No fucking way. Oh. Yes.
Oh, yes. That hit the spot. A happy Sarah Shout is always the best one. Oh, I have water here. Sure, exactly. You seemed less relieved beating the second Hornet, though. I think it's because you were struggling more against her. So you were getting kind of frustrated, right? We must not forget our dose, right? So, almost exactly 50 days survived from now. Still an Aurora. But let's see if it's windy. If it's not, I'm probably gonna go, even with the risk of Aurora Bear here. Walter, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Happy weekend. Okay, wind died down. So let's see. Do we get to avoid the bear? Worst case, we could dance him, but like Aurora Bears have so much health. Yeah, those spikes in the second fight. That's definitely the worst attack. But I still like that fight. I still like the Hornet fight. So where is Mr. Bear? Yeah, there's some acorns. They're like the closest acorns to Quonset. I'm actually gonna loot them, yeah. For pepper spice. They might be worthwhile. Let's do it. You like it when your children were farting on her, huh? Oh yeah, I love how you were like really leaned into the children build, basically. Does this have no acorns? Are you like freaking kidding me? I've never seen this. Oh, okay, that's not an acorn tree. That's fair. And it was not an acorn tree. That'll do it. Crap. Was it a redeem? It sounded like a redeem, but why are the redeem not showing, man? Why are the redeems not showing? I didn't see it. Oh. There's something with the redeem, it doesn't show any longer. Now it's suddenly way scarier. Recklin over here. Wow, everybody's rooting for the bear. Oh man, I hate Aurora bears. I don't know fight him. I was just going for the steep areas. Are there more acorns here? I don't remember. There's a wolf? Is that a bear or a wolf? That's... Wait, what? There's wolves there now? Okay. I'm not going there then. It's not worth the acorns. I didn't know there was a wolf spawn. Interesting. It's a very secluded area, so I typically don't check it. Kind of in the middle of freaking nowhere. Okay, we'll be able to take our dose very soon. That's a very long run. I think the weather change is gonna happen very soon. I would love to be in PV for the weather change, but I don't think we can make it in time. Like, it's still really far. I don't want to go this way. I feel like that's where the bear will be, and it'll be very hard to avoid him there. Let's try this. Can't waste all of my stamina just in case I run into the bear. They charge from so far away, right? So this area is not like super open. If he's like right behind this hill, chances are we will get charged. But there's another freaking redeem. Chat should have never found out. Chat should have never found out this is possible now. Welcome in, Sasha. Evil chat. That's not a bear, but we might be able to get rid of him by like going inside outside. Let's see how that works. Is he gone? Looks like it.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I wonder what's up with the redeems. They don't show up, and it makes them so much scarier, man. It's good in a way. Like, it makes them more effective, right? It's not so good for me. Make heart show, like the heartbeat monitor. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the wristband or whatever it is. Chat's a bit slow, like, you mean the one on the screen? There's just gonna be a delay. There's always gonna be a delay to that.
Goddamn freezing.
So it depends sort of like on what your own delay is as well. I'm gonna sleep here. There might be a wolf, and I prefer not dealing with the Aurora version. Also, let's take the pills. Oh god, okay, that was definitely a redeem. I heard the, like, the sudden music. You're a bit slow, it's the lack of sleep. Oh no, we're gonna need you to carry now. So yeah, we can definitely see this. Let's take the pills. Man, we are 3 pills down today, that's horrible. 3 bottles down. Not a very lucky day. I was hoping for my anniversary the game would be nice to me, but I guess not. Okay, just a quick warm-up. I do want to make it to PV, ideally. I'm not even gonna sleep. I just realized, before the weather changes, I would love to be in Pleasant Valley. Still quite a while. And there could be a wolf here. This is a scary wolf for sure. But we do have a bow, right? So we shouldn't fear him. Is there? I want to see him. I guess he's not present. Yeah, coast is clear. Yeah, Sarah was up until 4 a.m. Can you believe it? She never does that, right? She always goes to sleep on time. I'm shocked. I'm literally shocked. Oh yeah, I have this lantern. This is my Cinder Hills lantern. May as well save up on fuel. Let's use it. Yeah, she always respects her bedtime, 10 p.m. and she's always in the bed. That's Sarah. That's the Sarah we know. Where's all the coal? Don't tell me it didn't respawn. I mean, it's been a while since I went through here. Holy crap. I don't see any coal. Fun. So, Aurora's still up, surprisingly. That's a very long Aurora, by the way. Quite shocking. It's to end very soon. I just want to be in PV when that happens, really. Maybe go through the birch forest, but it's gonna be very cold to go through a birch forest right now, so not sure how to do that. 11 call. I think we're fine. Let's go. And yes, we will sort of jump off the cliff. Sort of. We have our trusty improvised crampons after all. Should be able to scale it down. Hopefully we don't run into a bear right away. Less coal in caves and mines. 19 calls respawn Cinder Hills in your long run. I think it's like... There's like... Well, the spawns are different, right? There's a random duration to the respawns. So like... You get like 40 to 50 coal, right, in Cinder Hills, but it's... In reality, it's like 8 or 9 spawns of I don't know, 3 to 5 coal, something like that, right? So you hit different timers, sometimes. The ones you get luckier on, they spawn sooner, and then you will see the coal spawn sooner, basically. But if you truly wait like the maximum time, they should all spawn, all respawn, ideally. I forgot the exact values now, but I think for coal... I think it's up to 5 days on Pilgrim, which is 20 days plus... not plus, up to 20 days. Late game... Loper. If you check before that, some of the coal might be on, some might not. Alright, well, we successfully survived the Aurora. It's already ending. I'm walking slower, so it's definitely over. The animals are turning into regular ones. For 50 to 70 days you have so much. Yeah, honestly there's so much coal in the map. We actually run out of coal in Blick Inlet today. It was not nice. Octi, welcome in. 10 days call. Well, the wiki is not always accurate, yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong in this case, though. I don't remember the number myself. It could be up to 10 days, but it'll be the... Yeah, that's already normal animals. I'm just gonna go inside here, though. I'm gonna go inside. And yeah, I think we save it here. This is a good stopping point. Pretty much exactly 4 hours. Stopping point for our PPP run for today. We'll be switching to peak. We could do a round of words of on stream or something, maybe. So everyone can get set up. But yeah, we made it to day 50. Just a little unlucky with the pills, unfortunately. Started after the graphic update. Oh, so you're seeing a difference. I mean... Maybe, you know, seemingly random stuff seems to be breaking all the time, so I wouldn't be too shocked. But yeah, I will take a short break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I guess we'll do some words on stream and then we do some peak, right? So see you in a couple minutes.
What? That was not even a headshot.
I just have to go back to a save point, not like completely the beginning. Okay. This door wasn't open, was it? Yes, it was. I'm sorry. Ah! No, no. Yeah, the
I think
pickup.
we did a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, the item pickups.
Sometimes I just love placing these around the campfire. I love doing it so much. Come on. Oh my god. Please. No, I'm gonna burn myself.
Damn it! You did.
Just trying to pass through.
Guys, we really need another meat mustache. As weird as it sounds.
Alrighty, Becky. I need to. Sorry. So, are you guys getting ready? We'll do one round of words on stream. Because why the hell not? And you guys, we need to probably set up a Discord thingy, right? For a call for anyone who would be. How do I do this again? I already don't remember. There we go. Hopefully you can see it soon. There we go. Quickly make a drink. Yeah, carry words on stream. Not me, not me. But I did get a drink. Yeah, I got a large mojito. I have my drinky. Gotta use all that rum, right? So let's start a quick round here. Where is BB-8? Where the hell is BB-8? We need someone to carry. Why is there no sound anyway? Should I be setting it now? Music. Oh, that's kind of loud. Not sure if you guys can even hear it. Is it too loud? When the mojito, but I didn't have stuff for it. We need BB-8 for the long one. Oh right, the British version. The British version, that's true. Outdoor, thank you, Sarah. Wow, did you manage to get your drink key and guess the two longest ones? Sarah carrying. Oh man. BB-8's making a smoothie. Yeah, she needs to get ready. She needs to get ready. That's very fair. Oh, there she is. BB-8 coming in to save us. We didn't even get 3 stars on the first level. Alright, something starting with C. I don't know. Plop. Okay, I had no idea that was a word. GG. GG8. Ooh, look at GG8 carrying us. Coming in strong. Let's go. Let's clop some more. I know what it is, so I'm gonna make up my meaning for that word. It's time to clop. Okay, one fake letter, so B is... no. L is fake, right? L is fake. Oh my god, this is hard, man. What the frick? Big boat, big boat. I'm sorry, Helga, I stole it. I thought of Sarah and immediately. Oh, thank frick. Oh right, bragged. Right, how did I not think of that? You're so bragged. Whatever that means. Okay, June, so one of those is got to be fake. Okay, N is fake. Low-hanging fruit, right? I know, very bragged of me. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. We get to live. Oh, nice. I never think of the British pronunciation or the way it's written, right? I would think it's with Z instead. Yeah, one L is. Wait, there's only two, right? No, the J is fake, I think. The J, yeah. Oof. Whatever. Don't know what it is. Trying random stuff. And no one took the low-hanging fruit yet. Oh, one. Okay, well, not our best. Not our best one. Okay, are we ready for a peek or do we do another one? Is Sarah here? Hmm. Yeah, good effort. It wasn't the 31, but ready for peak. Let's launch the peak. Hopefully, I hope Sarah didn't pass out. Hope she's not taking a power nap. Okay, we need to jump into Discord, right? Pass out, walk into the kitchen. No discard. Is it like in game? Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. All right, that makes things simpler. Let me close this. Grab the lime straight from the tree. You have a lime tree? Oh yeah, you're gonna be hosting, right? You said you have the mod. In case there's more people. But it looks like it's gonna be 4 people, so it should be fine anyway. Probably don't need it. Lime tree in your living room. Wow, that's so fancy, Sarah. Straight in your living room.